Hope you guys can hear me okay. Sorry about the hold up. I like as soon as I boot up my stream and like go live, it's like, oh shit, I probably want to make sure the dog is comfy and settled and taken out and back in. Might want to do my dishes and unload the clean dishes from the dishwasher or hand wash some things. Um, all's good now. We're set for at least until the next intermission break, unless I don't know, somebody Bowser flies over an airship and drops us a I don't know, a bobby or bomby bomb. Yeah, I don't know. There was some twist I had on there, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Call me crazy, I know. But we're okay. The dog is here. The dog is napping. If you can believe it, he's just that calm for being a little over 4 years old by now. Merrill Labradoodle, 4 years old, and he's just chill. But he's as happy as a clam. At least when I'm around. Or Jack. But I digress. Let's get started. Hello, everybody. This is Magic Maddie here. Hope you're all having a good one so far. If so, awesome. If not, don't beat yourself up. Just take care of yourselves, and you did the bare minimum. And honestly, the bare minimum is pretty damn good. So, for everybody chatting, welcome. For those lurking, welcome. To those who are here to say hi and bye, welcome. To those who are going to be here for a while, or for the whole thing, however long it takes. Take care of yourselves. Go run some errands if you need to. Put me as background noise for something else. Whatever it is, all the same, welcome back. We are here with Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. We had just beaten Chapter 3 in the last stream for this game, which was right after we finished up the epilogue for Metaphor Refantasio. So, wasn't too hard to jump back into this after we kind of put our nose to the grindstone with Metaphor and finishing that up. Speaking of which, I have already started New Game Plus on that. So far, I really haven't gotten through all of it yet, as I'm trying to just like let the dialogue do its thing, especially so I have an excuse to multitask between that and like my remote work. So, but still, from what I have been able to do so far, just as fun as the initial playthrough. No stream about it, but that's okay. That's okay. But I digress. So, that being said, it is time we now not just finish up Chapter 3 like there, but continue onwards, finally back in the saddle with our trip for the Crystal Stars. Hope you folks are ready, because I sure am. Let's get going. Oh yeah, and also, specifically, I clarified that we just finished Chapter 3 because we have our post-chapter interludes with Princess Peach and Bowser in that order, starting with the former here. What voice did I give Beldum? Also, I probably want to turn up the volume here. I'm sorry. Didn't realize it'd be pretty quiet. Let's start there. Let's start it there and see how it looks later. What was my voice for Crodus? Shoot. What was the Crodus? Beldum. Tell me, what good are you? You still haven't taken care of that Mario character?
Yes, sorry, but only because he's tougher than we thought at first.
Do you understand that we X-Nauts must open the Thousand-Year Door first? Do you not?
Well, rest assured that I will definitely nail him next time. We prepared a weapon that will bring him to a quick and certain end.
I trust your words, though I rapidly lose my patience.
Just leave it to us, sire. Let's away, my lovies. Marilyn, Vivian.
Merp. Yeah, Big Sister Rowling's kind of a dick, huh? Maybe a little less black mold being infested and festering up in her, but makes up for it with genuine dark magic, but I digress.
No doubt about it. I'm officially bored.
Boredom during captivity. At least the anxiety's kind of ebbed off. Oh man, poor girl, Jesus.
Those awful X-Nauts haven't been back to ask about the map. Maybe they don't care about it anymore.
Well, Tech has something to say about that. Oh my, that must be Tech again. Well, hygiene. It's hygiene, baby. What is she? Also, yeah, I might have been wondering about this initially, especially if there's like a hoop skirt or crinoline skirt like underneath her dress. How does she just fling it over the shower curtain? Like, obviously, anybody can do that, but it's like a ball gown with like a hoop skirt underneath it. Wow. Didn't realize it was that easy to just pick up and flop down and throw back up and pick up, like, slam back down on the floor. Yada yada.
How refreshing. I feel like a new princess.
Oh, look at that widow shower steam wash.
Oh. And there goes the ponytail, too. Versus? Oh, well. Can't win them all. At least the accommodations aren't too bad, even if kidnapping turns from anxiety to boredom. I'd rather it not go right back to anxiety and dread, but that's probably not good if you're bored during your captivity. Probably not good either. Something's wrong there. Oh yeah, my tech voice. Basically just like a choppy Siri.
Hello, Princess Peach. You always call me in without warning, Tech. What is it this time?
I apologize. I would like you to go to where Sir Grodus is and ask him something.
What? What do you mean, go ask?
I recently obtained specific information that brought an issue to my attention.
You are the main computer here, right? Why is there anything you don't know?
I am unable to know things that are not entered in my CPU or otherwise recorded. That is why I want to know what Sir Grodus is thinking about this issue.
But even if I try to go see him, he'll catch me and send me back to the room.
Hi there, No Brick, what is up? That is true, but you will find a soldier's room, 1 floor up. Take the elevator. Once there, please obtain a soldier's uniform and change into it, avoiding detection. You will go see Sir Grodus, looking like a soldier.
You mean I'll be disguised?
I know what you are.
She's just kind of got that face like,
You are into cosplay.
I imagine you won't take no for an answer, will you?
you imagine correctly.
All right. Fine, I guess.
I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. So far, not too shabby of a morning. It snowed again. And especially when it was super sunny over the last 2 days, that was definitely kind of jarring. But at least we get a little extra cold in before the summer, like just creeps its way in and just doesn't let go of us for the next several months after.
All right. Fine, I guess. Well, so what do you want me to go ask Brutus?
I want you to ask.
What in the world would Tech want me to go ask about that? Sure is a weird computer.
You need to know his zodiac sign? What? Probably know how I'm doing at this point. No, don't worry. I won't pry. Just take care of everybody take care of yourselves. That's really all I can ask for. I mean, like, I don't necessarily mind walking in the snow, provided that the sidewalk's clear and it's not slushy or icy. And when it is, yeah, then I'm no longer a fan. And then, driving through it is hell. Please wait just a moment. There's currently a soldier in the vicinity.
Huh?
That's pretty much the sound effect. Pretty much the sound effect for that. Now, Princess Peach. After leaving the elevator, head to the right. It is the room nearby with the green lamp. I think I have. Unless you texted something like unless you messaged something like right after, like right before 1. I've probably already seen it, but no, I totally get it. You're good. You're good. Sometimes I just cannot catch up with my other social alert boxes for the life of me. So like either I just gotta give it a second, or actually no, I'm cleared up and I just sometimes cannot seem to have a good response for people saying hi to me. But usually at the very least I tend to read everything. So yeah. I'm just wandering around, sorry. I know we gotta go to the green lamp. They literally just said that. I'm just thinking around. Not that I can really think around with much, so... yeah. Because I thought there might have been a secret, but it's probably just me. Or at least there would be in here, I think. Please, change here. Quickly. The soldier's uniform should be in a locker.
Uh-huh.
Third time's not the charm, but the second sure is.
Oh, is this the uniform? Am I supposed to wear this ugly thing?
Yes, that is correct. I designed those. What the fuck is a slang word? Sorry.
I don't know, but this is awfully tight. And it smells a bit.
Like, no, don't worry. I just sometimes just can only like just read things, but not necessarily respond for like one reason or another. Might be busy, don't really have much to say back, but can still at least acknowledge something. It's all good. No worries, gang.
I bet I look perfect.
No, we're oh shit, we're part of the junior squad. No!
Do I go back to the other elevator? I'm going to assume yes. Oh, my bad. I misunderstood. My bad. They did say room to the right, so that's on me. My bad. Oh boy, we really... At least we're playing the part of the Junior League X-Knots.
Excuse me. Curtis.
Yes. What is it?
Speak! It's about Princess Peach. What do you plan to do with her going forward?
Hmm? Something is wrong with your voice, X-Knot. Perhaps I have a throat lozenge. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, about Princess Peach. I have no interest in what that woman has to say. Oh, great, he's one of those. He's got one of those guys. Great. Just keep her locked in the room. But don't ever treat her roughly. You understand? Tell the others as well. By the world we're keeping her here, then? That's none of your business! Don't forget your place, you reputed worm! Wiggle, 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 like a worm, 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 worm. Concentrate on getting the crystal stars. That is all I require of you. We X-Knots need the legendary treasure to conquer the world. Don't forget it.
Conquer the world. Legendary treasure.
What are you blathering about now? Something is odd about you.
You. Is it gone?
Roger. Whatever. Please. It's the double cross-section tab. Oh my god. These guys really are evil.
All that stuff about conquering the world. Talk about creepy.
That's creepy, huh?
Wonder if that has anything to do with collecting those crystal stars. Off with this thing. Whoa, that old pink dress, my favorite. Why would I ever wear anything different?
Well, I mean, you could wear the updated one, but I mean, I guess this is cute, so it's good enough.
I better get back quickly.
Okay, smooth trip back.
TC! Or Tech! You terrible machine! So your goal is to conquer the world, is it?
Of course. After all, I was built for that purpose.
Conquering the world? How could you?
Princess Peach, allow me to ask you something. Do you like the world you live in? There are many problems in the world, many sorrows. Do you like such a world?
Of course I do. Nobody likes everything about the world, but I love the good parts. There are many sorrows, sure, but there is also joy.
Is that so?
Tell me, will the crystal stars help you conquer the world? And what's this treasure?
I'm afraid I cannot answer. Answering those questions is prohibited by Sir Grodus.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no worries. Have fun on your 3DS. Genuinely goated handheld catalog. Most people will have there, so enjoy.
I must at least inform Mario about this awful plan. World domination? Heck, let me use your communicator.
I suppose I can allow that. Please use the communicator.
Send it this instant.
The message has been sent. Well then, Princess Peach, you've had a busy day. Go back to the room, please. Good night, Princess Peach.
Hey boys, everybody, hide now. Leave the house.
Who would have thought that fool Mario would be in Glazeville of all places?
Did you say something, you rudeness?
No, nothing at all as far as... Hey, did you see those little bite-sized shrimps? What are those things?
Those are some beauties. One of them should know about the crystal star. They fear you, so they're all hiding. Let's find them all and force them to tell us about the crystal star. Hey, Head, he's right in charge. This game is straight by birth. There's no way to do it. Look where this is. Here it is.
I have a good just for that I have a great time voicing these cuties. They all get the same damn voice.
Again.
Yeah, even when that one grows big.
One of the evil doors. Ha! See? I knew it! This ugly thing knows where the crystal star is. Tell us. Everything. How dare you? You're a chicken. I am a great beauty elder. Beep! My eye!
Don't say me like that. I do want to this stuff. Yeah, they're both kind of saying the same thing. I don't know.
Yes, Lord Bowser. You look as if you're just dying to say something.
Nope, nothing.
Let's move on, shall we? You, Elder Hack thing. Where's the crystal star? Don't try pulling rank again. Your answer, not your age, will determine your fate.
I think, honestly, in any case, you're too late. Crystal Star's gone.
What?
Let's make it quickly. Give it to a mustachio man named Marcio.
Favorite Bowser is best Bowser. True, true. I like Mario and Luigi Bowser as well. And then, like, I think, like, depending on the mainline game, some of the mainline Bowsers can be pretty good too. But I would say Mario and Luigi, I would just say, like, in general, just spin-off RPG Bowser, whether it's Paper and Luigi or Legend of Seven Stars, SNES and Switch. SNES Switch. SNES Switch. I would say those are the pinnacle of Bowser. Absolutely.
He said he was cracking the Crystal Star's Princess. Princess Pinch. Pinch from Texas. Yep, was all just that for
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's not Mario. It's Mario, not Marcio. And it's not Princess Pinch. Her name is Princess Peach from Texas. But your senility is beside the point. The princess and the crystal stars must be connected. Mario's trying to get it all. Treasures, princesses. Thus his greed never end.
That jackal! Both Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars belong to me! To me! I fight him. I'm going to finish him off once and for all. I swear it.
You found him. He's a full 20-ass disembodied heads. Oh, too late. Suck it, Bowser.
So now you must leave.
Oh, yeah.
I understand. If you must, you must. We won't delay you. I hope you succeed in finding the rest of the crystal stars. Good luck.
Gonzales, I want to tell you, raw coke ain't gonna fight 30 anymore. I'm gonna hit the weights, take the vitamins, and win the title fair and square.
Hello, Misty. Good to see ya.
And I'm never, ever gonna lose again. Remember, when life rocks you, rock back!
Listen, G-Money. Thanks for everything, man. You're the nicest dude I've ever met, and if you ever need it, I've got you. Me, I think I'm gonna chill here and improve my skills.
PK's back, baby! Let's go! He's kicking Bowser into next Tuesday.
It's a 12 years Tuesday from now. And it's all thanks to you. You're my boy, my best boy.
Now that Grub is out of the picture, I'm going to take over running the clip today.
If you ever decide to return to the ring,
Just come back. I'll keep your spot open. You have tons of fans, and they'd absolutely love it if you made a comeback. Anyway, think it over, okay? And travel safe.
anyways, I gotta get some water down my throat. So 3 down. I can't count suddenly. 3 down, 4 to go. Sweet, another crystal star. That's 3, right? Yeah, I just said. We'd better roll back to Rogueport, don't you think? Yes, sir. Let me double check though. Yep, and yep. Okay, we got all the shines pieces or star pieces and shine sprites from chapters 3 and 1. And chapter 2 is still in the clear. Rogueport is just gonna be consistently underway for the whole duration of the whole game. So no matter what, that's not gonna be hit 100% for a while still. I mean, that's fine. As you can tell, I expect as much. I'd be shocked if Rogueport was clear of pieces and sprites by like the next chapter. I think around like, I think when it comes to the Rogueport and Rogueport Underground secrets, I think, or collectibles, like those two specifically, at least I'm pretty sure like the soonest you can take them all and 100% both levels of Rogueport would probably be like shoot, I think by the time you can do that, the soonest it'd probably be like chapter 6 or 7. I love the moment of fusion on sharing one brain cell. And that's not even the full best part of the Shooter Trio. I mean, it's one of my favorites, but I mean, even I gotta admit, it's not the whole story picture.
next deep limp is bound for the town of Oakport. Would you like the board?
Yes, indeed. Hey,
Everything else in order? Tickets?
I really didn't have a voice ready for that one, so I'm just gonna whiz on by. Thank you very much. Actually, hold on. Oh, did I ever do this? No, I haven't. Thank God I looked there. I mean, we did, but yeah, thank you. Thank you. We can't read that. Oh, Dad's job. Oh, Little Oinks in Toad Town. Oh. Who's Pine Tea? I forgot. Ah, well, that's cool. That's cute. And then, oh, another one of my favorite chapters. Again, pretty much, for the most part, everything between chapters 3 to 6 are my favorites. So like 3, 4, 5, and 6. They all kind of middle around for my favorites. As well as chapter 8, the last one. That one's a goat. Great conclusions to the game as a whole, but we'll get there when we get there.
Dearest Mario, I have uncovered something terrible. These things, the X-Nauts, they're planning to take control of the world. It's to that end that they're seeking the Crystal Stars and trying to claim a legendary treasure. I still don't know what that treasure is, but you must hurry. Gather the Crystal Stars. I will gather what information I can. Princess Peach.
Well, fingers crossed we could do that.
Those dudes want to rule the world? Oh, it stink.
Biggest understatement of the century! And that's what I love about you silly little rats. You lovely silly rats. We got that one still, so that's cool with me. What recipes have we done? Or Super Shroom and something else. Or just Super Shroom. Ultra Shroom. Okay. Oh, I know what else it entails. Okay, my bad. So if that is the case, if I am remembering correctly after all what that entails, let me get at least one other Super Shroom right this moment. Let's roam around town for a hot second.
Luigi! The man slut is continuing his young novel story in real life.
Good for him. He's doing his best. That's what I really want right now, sadly. Thank you very much, though, for letting me look wares. Damn shame I couldn't care less. Womp womp womp. Real quick. Yes, here we go. This is what I wanted to grab. Yeah, so far so good, I would say too. Oh, and you know what, actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, not just that, but also we're gonna want another, just a regular mushroom, but another honey syrup. Yeah. That's more like it. Oh, wait, I can't do 2 recipe things right now either. Ah, well. Or can I? I don't think so. Yep, yeah, I can't. Shoot. Well, at least I got them for later. Twitch really wants me to share my sub anniversary for some reason. I'm not too offended what you do, but if it's annoying the hell out of you, please feel free to tell it the fuck off.
You for real? For real? For real? For real?
Thank you.
For real? For real? For real? For real?
I'm sorry Twitch was being obnoxious and rude about it, but I mean, hey, thank you for subbing for 2 months. I really appreciate that. That's really humbling. Thank you. But yeah. Sorry, I ended today's Genshin live stream. Oh, nice. Hope the presentation's been good and fun. Shoot. We need another Shine Sprite. Okay. That'll be a second or so. I might or might not be able to access one I haven't gotten to yet, or maybe not. I'm certain. Find out in a minute here. Oh, here we go. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Crab.
Oop, yep. Speak of the devil.
Or I mean the angels, because this is a good one.
This is the thing I like. That's the thing I like. Oh, oops. That's not a thing I like. What the fuck? Alright, get back here, Carmen. Go to get to where I'm going today. Awesome. You have a good appointment or practice thingamajig or whatever else. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you later. Oh no, shoot, my bad. I gotta go to the trouble center. I don't think we'll do anything right this minute. I just want to take a look real quick to start. Oh, yep. I want architect recipe, help wanted. I don't think help wanted should be a hard one. I think the one with Bulber might take an extra minute. But Heartful Cake recipe, that shouldn't be too hard. Meet me in the Charmer's Hut beneath Roqueport Harry Hut. I think, yeah, because thanks to our little Yoshi Carmen here, we can do that one, so we can probably take it with us. I wish we could accept more than one at a time, but alas, that's my skill issue. Ow. Well, actually, I mean, to be honest, in any case, I probably want to go take care of our little BB's rank up. New rank. He'll be able to use mini eggs. Make your enemies small. There'll be ants there'll be ants right for our stomping. For stomping. Yay! Nope. Bye. Thank you very much. And then we'll go take care of the Crystal Star in a second, but I need to double check. Oh. Okay, we're good. I thought that was going to be a close call, and I mean, it kind of was a close call, but we're okay. We're fine still. Well, then I guess there wasn't one. I thought there was. I think I'm still missing something, though, so I gotta go back up. Then I gotta go take care of the Heartful Cake thing and get the gold star. Shoot, my bad. I gotta get the gold star in front of the door, and then we'll be able to get a move on into the next chapter with that. So, just another minute. Oh, this guy. I'm not gonna do his thing just yet. I will do it, just not right at this minute. In a few, though, we'll go back to him, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be talking about stuff that, with that, that pertain to what this guy can tell us. So, unless it's actually the other way around, but I don't think so, but unless it is the other way around, I think I'm just going to wait a moment to press those rumblings. Although now I don't think there's any more we can do up on the roof after all for now, so... Oh well! Oh well. I'm not complaining though. It is what it is. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, I think we could trade some badges with the little gremlin over here. Cute. It's adorable. Simple but cute little design there they got going. Ooh, these would be good. Though I might want to try this one since that'll be really, really helpful. Oh, we're gonna need 7 BP for that? Jesus. Oh, man, that's still a bummer, too. I kind of want to do it, though, now that I'm looking at it. Kind of talk myself into it, so fuck it. Ooh. Let's go cheapest to most expensive. At least for now. We'll trade again when I can afford it. I clearly can't afford it anymore with what I still have on me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of close call, chill out. Like if I screw up with something that chill out could mitigate, it is what it is. I just would have to recover. It's not rocket science. So we're gonna need 7. Okay, let me actually start out by unequipping everything. Maybe not first attack though, since that's only 0 BP. But other than that, quick change. That leaves us with 5. So then I probably would want power jump, power smash, and ooh, that would be good, but I don't know for sure. Hold on, actually. Oof. How about power bounce? Okay. So 2 jump badges, 1 hammer badge, and the quick change for partners. So that one especially is a godsend, so I'd love to prioritize that while I am capable of doing so. Just provided I'm able to make some room for it in my BP arsenal, it's a genuinely great item. Fantastic badge. Ooh, and we can also go over here, and I believe this is where we need to be for that quest. So, perfect. Here we go. You must ask Petalburg's Toasty. Okay. All right, so we gotta go to meet Toasty when we got a second. Oh. I was pressing the D-pad when I have to go when I have to go right on the joystick. I was going right on the D-pad. My bad. Here we go. So we go that way if we want to go to anything related to Petalburg right this minute, but it's still going to be a small ways through the Petal Meadows from the get-go, so good. Actually, hold on. Is there a way for me to now get over the fence here? Am I able to do this with a super hammer, or? Yeah, no, it's still gonna be a bit. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's not like I need it, baby. Just not, no. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me.
You don't need it. It's where you don't need it.
Alright, let's... Pretty sure we got all the shine sprites we could in a few of these certain areas we've seen in the past. Let's... Oh! Well, first of all, let's do this, and then we'll go see Toasty and Petalburg here. Via the skip jump pipe, or whatchamacallit. Perfect! 1 down, 2 to go for when we get another partner to rank up. Ow. You know what? Yeah. I don't need it right this second, but I can get it right now. I don't mind that either. Okay, so she's in a gated area, I believe. Or she said so. But let me talk with several people just in case. Oh no, she's Toasty. Okay. Cake mix and rune powder. Cake mix and rune powder. Oh, 2 minutes and 20 seconds until ad break. Alright, so rune powder and cake mix. I don't know if we need to remember that from early, but even if we do, I don't think it's that hard to remember. At least I don't think so. So, probably not a deal breaker. I think going up this pipe and back down to the first level would be a little faster than going around. Might be wrong, but I think this is a slightly faster way to get to Merleys. I'm not sure. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Oh, geez, excuse me. Here we go. Here we go. So rune powder and cake mix. Roger Dodger. Oh. Oh. Well, you're welcome in advance. In the original Mario, would raise his arm and talk to people. They changed the remake due to it resembling something not ideal. Oh, yeah. I never realized, but when people started mentioning it, it's like, it probably was never intentional. Like, it was completely accidental, I'm sure. But I get why people might be kind of like, huh? So, I mean, like, honestly, if you ask me, fair enough. It's small, but especially if they never intended to in the first place, might as well patch it when people, like, pay attention, like, notice that, like, oh, hey, that's obviously not what it means, but, But yeah, nah. So, when we come back, folks, let's go hold that gold star up to the door. See you guys in a little bit. had to. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm good. Things are good, but I'm feeling the teensiest bit tired, even though I got a lot of sleep last night. So I'm like, you know what? I had coffee and that didn't help me. It's too late for me to take Adderall because I think that's the one thing I missed. I got my Adderall and that helps, but in this case, I didn't take it in time, so I'd be up all night if I took it now. So I'm like, all right, you know what? If hot coffee's not gonna help it, I'll just make like my once on a blue moon, like order for some espresso since I have enough to actually give a good tip for the place I order at. And then that's all for another several weeks or so, but I digress. We're back though. All's good. We got the gold star. For some reason, not the citrine star or topaz star. But, I mean, it works. It works. I forget what topazes are supposed to look like. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong though. We are so back. I was just like, all right, you know what? Yeah, it'll be another several weeks since it was already it's already been several weeks since the last time too. Fuck it. I'm not tired. I just forgot my Adderall today. Let me order myself some like cold coffee and a quote unquote energy refresher. I don't even know what they put in it. It's not even like some like goofy monster thing. No disrespect to people who drink Monster, by the way. Not my thing personally. I'd take it over alcohol because unlike alcohol, they don't taste that bad. But Red Bull especially, and though not as severely, Monsters are just not my thing. Like how the partners are on the pedestal in the remake. Oh shoot! Yeah, they never actually did that in the original. Huh. I guess I did forget that. Like, yeah, they don't do that in the. That they never had that in the original, where they all kind of like multiply on the field and disperse out. Like, nah, it's just whoever you have on at the moment, or maybe the Goombella at most, and whoever else. I don't know. It's weird, but interesting. Yeah, I guess I forgot that part.
The group that kidnapped Princess Peach is
Bent on total conquest. I'm not doing an old man voice. I don't think I was. I think I skipped out a. I think I abstained from a old geezer voice for Professor Bernie Sanders, Professor Goofy, Professor. Oh no, I forgot this guy's name. Oh no! Oh my god, I feel so embarrassed. I abstained from it then. I'm not gonna do a goofy geezer, stupid geezer voice now.
Uh-huh. Got that right. That's why those jerks need that legendary treasure.
This doesn't bode well. The situation has gotten far more serious than I thought.
Let me bring you up to speed. I've been researching just what this treasure could be. One book I came across held to what I thought was a preposterous theory. This book claimed that the treasure was, in actuality, the Great Cataclysm. The very cataclysm that 1,000 years ago sank that town underground.
Frankly, there we go. Thank you. Because like I didn't know if it was a Goomba pun like with Goombella, but no. And then Goompy I think is like an NPC in Rogue 4 here you had a quest with. But okay, Professor Frankly, there's no Goomba pun to it.
These jerks think the power of that cataclysm will help them rule the world?
Can't say for sure what they will do or why, but we must consider the possibility.
Now that things have come to this, we mustn't let them near the legendary treasure.
All that matters, because if they do get it, then once again this town, no, the entire world could be destroyed.
And on with it, Prof. You gotta find that next crystal star, super quick.
Yeah, I still don't know how to say that. Proof. Oh shit, Twilight Town. Sorry, I did not mean to press that too fast. To tell you the truth, I don't know much about the place myself. Only rumors. I have heard that, as the name implies, it's perpetually dim and eerie there. Wait, just a moment.
There appears to be a pipe to Twilight Town somewhere here in Rogueport.
I do believe it's somewhere underneath the west part of town.
Yes, definitely.
If you get stuck for any reason, just come back and see me again, okay?
Under the ground in the west part of the town? Check. Gotcha, Prof. Come on, Gonzalez, let's go. Time to break out.
I guess I didn't realize we were trapped in Rogue 4 to have to break out, but okay. Well, at least Made the smell of Hooktail's gut. And not even the shower helps, huh? Damn. Sorry, dudes. Ooh, let's see here. I'm just gonna skim through this. Cool Inn. There's an inn where Zesty and Toadsworth were vibing. Oh, they're not just vibing. They're never mind. The Great Tree has a shop. Pretty cool, am I right, fellas? Spicy soup. Get a fire flower if you want some spicy soup. Easy for the kids to burn their mouths. Please don't burn the kids' mouths. Please. Please don't.
Can we not burn their mouths for 1 fucking second with hot food? God damn, y'all. Good God, y'all.
Oh, yep. And then here's some more art. Ooh, la, la, ooh, la, la, ooh, la, la. Nice. And then we got the sound gallery. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah! My favorite one! My favorite remix of the battle theme. This one's a banger. This one's a banger. My Oofies at Intelligent Systems with the musical banger. My Oofies at Intelligent Systems with the banger! Ah, I see what that is. I don't think I've taken care of that yet, but otherwise, even so, I know what that is. And we got Diamond, Emerald, Gold. Not Citrine, not Topaz. Gold. Even though Amber's more orange, not even Amber. Gold. Oh, the gold! But okay. We have our heading. Let's get going. Oh yeah, there it is. Time to go burn our mouths. Real lickety split.
Evoking hour, whatever, baby. Shh, don't be rude.
Wait a minute while I flex my culinary skills. Yes, ma'am. Up, there it is.
Now that you're sure I'm totally sure you like this, but here's a recipe that's not a mistake.
Yeah, I like to say it that way, to be honest. Alright. So there's that. Then we're gonna need to... Would you happen to have cake mix? Of course you don't. And of course you only now have that shit. Oh my god. If I need to, I'll wait on those emblem costumes for way later in the game. So don't be surprised if I really need to take that long to get that shit. Oh man. Yeah. I don't know if I can do Luigi's voice for his whole tirade here, so I'll just at least start out with it and maybe just do the storytelling without it.
Well, I got my second piece of the marvelous compass at Plum Lady Village recently. Oh boy, really got my hands dirty on that one, I'll tell you what. It was pretty wild, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a long story.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta text somebody real quick, real back. I got a message from my DoorDasher. Again, thankfully, the only reason I'm able to do a treat today to wake myself up since I didn't take my Adderall, and then I'm done for another several weeks. It's really just because of I have enough to actually tip my goddamn dasher? If I didn't, I'd say, fuck it, just get another hot coffee, and even if it just, of course, makes me sweat than anything, yeah, I'll make do. I can always fight it off for just making it early stream. Either way. Here we go. Here, hold on. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. Here, 1 second. There we go. Look around this stupid ass app. But it will be worth it right about now. Right about now! Sorry. Yeah, let me just start reading Plump Belly Village chapter. I'm not gonna do Luigi's voice for this, sorry. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Once we made landfall on the Strudel continent, we made for Plump Belly Village. Once we got there, though, we immediately noticed that something was wrong. We learned from the mayor that the town was ruled by a giant snake named Hiza. Don't know if I said that right, sorry if I didn't. He said the beast demanded he offer up his own daughter as a sacrifice, too. No! Murder in my Mario game, no! Not that. Sorry. So, of course, being heroic, I offered myself up to go in her stead. Brave. Huh? Please, give me a hug, bro. Please. I need love and affection. Sorry. I need attention. I need familial love. Now, the custom was for sacrifice to be dressed as brides, so I got all dolled up. Would be the first time Luigi had to end up really pretty and regal looking. That was one hot sacrifice, bro. I look so good. I fooled our foes a god and he's his lair. Oh well, at least he feels very confident to fuck all gender norms off. Honestly, I can stand. I can stand. Sorry. I mean, that really got a kick out of me. It was kind of rough in that gown, but I managed. Chiffon really chafes, bro. I forgot how much I love this part, this chapter of his arc. I finally found his exactly, yeah, not the first time he's gotten dolled up. And the snake had a second tail head on its tail. Talk about scary. To be fair, that would be a little jarring if it's like smack dab on his tail, not even like a second head from where the other one protrudes. Like, yeah, that would be pretty new. So, sorry. I'm sorry, that really got me good. When I came to, I managed to distract both heads. Because I faded real quick, sorry, I forgot that part. It reared up, fangs bare to its... At that moment, I deftly lunged to the left, to the left, to the left. Sorry, I'm getting excited. So maybe I really like Luigi too. Sue me. His gaping mouth smashed into one another, and he vanished in a cloud of smoke. My best impression of a cloud of smoke. Sorry. shining plate fell down on the spot where Heeze's body had been coiled. Yes, another compass piece. I said it, and it pointed east to Circuit Break Island. Just as I was about to leave town, the mayor asked me to stay and marry his daughter. Oh, that's adorable. Aw, good for you, Luigi. I thought about it. She was sort of cute, but we ended up sneaking off the next morning. Womp womp. I mean, I still have to save Princess Claire from the Chestnut King. True. Fair enough, fair enough. And with the marvelous compass activated this time, I heard somebody's voice. It was so beautiful, bro. I'm shaking and crying RN at the memory of it. It was just that nice. Certain it was Princess Claire's voice. My heart began to race. That's when I realized it. Princess Claire. I think Oh, I kind of zoned out there. So yeah, so we set sail again after ditching town. And somehow we managed to get back here to Roadport. And here I am. Want to hear about something else? You certainly didn't sleep through that, buddy, right? You certainly didn't do that, bro. You're a cool bro, right? You're pretty hot and sexy, just not as hot and sexy as me, right? 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 No, 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 no. Oh, I fell for it. To be honest, I fell for it. This is on me. Oh no, my actions have consequences. Daisy's gonna murder him if she ever finds out. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough conversation. I don't want to think about it. That's gonna be a really awkward conversation. That's gonna be a rough one. That's not acceptable. Yeah, just as I was about to. Oh yeah, no, we gotta speed through. I got Ocarina Time owled. No. Everybody, stop falling asleep on my broski Luigi. You bitches. Okay, we got the bomb buddy here.
Hi, I guess I'm Jerry. I'm in the village. Nice meeting you. Sorry if I so down, but you would be too if you'd seen Luigi's big bridal stunt show. He's so clumsy in heels.
I mean, if he did the job, and if he looked fine otherwise, just he really was bad in heels, I mean, I don't know, at least he gets everything else about the cosplay correct. So, I mean, I don't know. I'd say it's just like more of a 95%, but that's still a passing grade. Or less. More or less, anyways. So, yeah. I don't know. But I digress. He was like a wobbly force in nature. Falling down everywhere, knocking things over, tumbling into people. Now I have an obligation to tag along and clear the area if Luigi is so much as glances at a stiletto. Aww, he's doing his best. Honestly, he can make a best-selling series about this where it says that his big brother sucks ass and is doing something very minuscule. Said big brother, in truth, gets all the credit for everything and everyone's work anyways. Even if he's cool too. So you know what? Fair enough. Somebody has to be the herald of the coming WAP apocalypse. That's why I'm sticking close to this guy. Real close. You guys got me there? Get up when I'm putting down? Yeah, it's that serious. Or apparently it is anyways, so yeah. Fair enough, broski. Hold on, sorry, I actually gotta real quick here. Shit. Sorry, there was something I had to fix here. Hold on. I think I got it. Yeah, there we go! Okay. Honestly, Nintendo Android Intelligence Systems are cowards for not making the Marvelous Compass like a little side story. Like an actual side story you can play yourself. Nah, I'm kidding. But I really do. I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be really cool. Like, sure, we can live without him, but I mean, I like it. I really like it. Is that so wrong? So, sorry, I gotta, readjust myself. Jesus Christ. Come on. There we go. Alright, so I think what we can do here, for starters, among several other things we can do here, is we're going to want to sell some of our shit. Namely the spicy soup. And we can probably keep the turtley leaf for now. Same with the syrups. Life mushroom, yes. Super and vanilla mushroom, yes. And then I think there is about all we would need. So, yeah. Yeah, that is about all she wrote. At least for the moment. Because I'm trying to think, because in the file that I have for when we do the Pit of 100 Trials, that's like way ahead and has already beat the game, for when we do the Pit of 100 Trials to wrap this playthrough up, I think what would be good for that would be to, no, I say that because I think in that case, I have all the recipes there, and not all of the badges in the game, but a majority of them, or a good chunk of them. So at least in that regards, it should be a total non-issue, to say the least. Did we ever... Nope! There we go. And there we go. Let me actually... I think you have to, like, go through the pipes once to summon them where they actually pop out, or maybe that's not a thing. I think so, but... we already did so in Petalburg. I don't know if we did the same for the Great Tree. I'm gonna double check here. There we go. And... there we go. Alright. Don't know if any of those were good or not, but those are good. Petalburg's been good for a while. And again, that's assuming you have to, like, go through them at least once to have them ready for next time. So, that covers that. Meaning, what we need to do next is just... wait a minute. Oh, okay, so I haven't been over this way. He was traumatized by the sight of Luigi in a dress. Honestly, that's very not cool. Jerry's a coward. I'm glad they changed it. Now, Jerry's at least a little extra based. Just worried that Luigi's gonna break his ankles and the heels, but other than that, honestly, he's finally based. Thank you for being not a bitch, Jerry. Let me... oh yeah, so we don't need to go to the Pit of 100 Trials. At least not yet. We've already gotten most, if not all, of the secrets we can right around the 1,000-year door. Was there... I thought there was something else I was missing around here. I know I gotta go and grab the cake mix for Merly, if that was something people were thinking I was missing. I know that. I thought there was, like, one other thing beyond all of that I forgot. We're back here. Here, I might just need a hot second to figure this out. Because I don't want to look these up. I want to make sure no one else sees that people really do like this aspect and weird skills. Yeah, again. He's not a little bitch like in the original. He's base now. I'm happy with it, honestly. Or at least I just don't care. I approve. I just approve of the change. That's all. That's one change I can vibe with. Just saying, y'all. Like, yeah, if he's clumsy and heals, fine. You could say that without being an absolute miserable rat. Like, damn, so many other people get traumatized over horrendous shit in, like, their schools, at work, in society, like, with their mental struggles, and you're bitching about Luigi in a dress. Like, fuck you, Jerry. Like, fuck you, OG Jerry. Remake Jerry can and should absolutely obliterate you and take your place. Go fuck yourself, Jerry. Go fuck yourself, OG Jerry. I'm just saying. Yes, I'm very proud of what I just said. Jerry can cry. Jerry can cry about it. He never knows. He will never know true human suffering if he's gonna be whining about Luigi in a dress. But he'll also never know happiness. He'll never know what true suffering and recovering from suffering and healing from it is. But he'll also never know happiness. Fuck OG Jerry for that. Luigi, you need to get your shit together and heals, but other than that, you're fine. Remake Jerry, you're great. Hi, welcome back, Nobrick. Hope you've been having a good time on your Nintendo 3DS or 3s. Whatever they call it. Oh shit. Just got a quick text. I gotta go do something real quick. Since it's about 15 until the next hour and therefore the next ad, let's take our break right now. We're gonna run 3-minute ads right this second. Take our break early, and then we'll get another like hour and 17 minutes without ads. So, see you guys in a little bit here. Okay. Sorry about that. I just had to go make sure the laundry was taken out and gone and went from washer to dryer. Let's get back to it. We did Rosie, Yusuke. Let's go. Let's go Ryuji. We'll go backwards. We'll go bottom to top as opposed to top to bottom. Hot dog vendor and Glitzer was called Mr. Chin. It was stereotypically Chinese. Alright, fair enough that they would probably dial that down. Interesting tidbit. And hey, I'm not complaining about it. Real quick. Oh yeah. So I need to take this cake mix to Merlee, and from there, that mission will be complete. Yep, there we go. Here we go. Although, no, I thought there was something else I needed to remember, but nah, my brain's just playing tricks on me. I think we can actually go see the guy on the rooftops about the bits of lore he can drop. He can drip feed us, but we can give that another minute or so, or an extra. Yeah, we can go see him in a second, and then we can worry about Twilight Town. Let's just get this done. Although we also then want to take care of the other two trouble requests. Not that that should be too obscenely difficult. You passed my trouble test. You're lovely. I do admit that the Super Paper Mario incarnation is funnier. That's just my take, though. She seems nice, though. That one seems nice. Don't get me wrong. Okay. So if that one's done, then we got the one with Jolene. And then something with Bulber, I believe. I think that one is... Oh, I know what this one is, but I don't even remember how you finish it, so... Let's just grab Jolene's in advance real quick. And actually, let's go take care of that first. And it should be much more likely to be split compared to what Ball Bulber wants, although I might want to look up the guide for that too. Let me see, actually. Yeah, would I want to grab that real quick for her? Or grab that real quick for, No, I go to Jolene, we take care of that, and real quick in the middle of all that, I'll just look up how I do the revolver one, because, like, I think I know what the solution is if this is the request I am pretty sure it is. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go, like I said, I'm gonna go look it up real quick as well. Just to be extra sure. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let me see here. First, I'll start these locations. I can go to the gaming site from here, since at least with their doesn't your door walkthrough, they're pretty good and up to date. I believe, yep, Trouble Center. Food I want. Here we go. So anyway, so we're gonna go to Jolene Wide, double check this. I'm pretty sure it's like something to do with space food. No, it's not space food at all, actually. Well, I'm glad that they can be happy through the parent frown. There is no pain unless they can also gain. Because if they can't gain, take away the pain. That's not acceptable to inflict on them. Come on. They didn't do anything wrong. Except for the one that got bribed by Rockhawk, but I was always pretty sure, like, it was just, like, more so, like, kind of held at gunpoint or just paid off, or, like, I'm gonna beat you to death, says Rockhawk, if you don't do this for me, but I don't know the specifics. So, anyways, okay, I know how to, okay, so, no, I was wrong about what the one from Bulber here involved, but that's okay. It's actually a little easier than what I thought that was supposed to involve, so we're good. We're still good. Didn't look too good for a while. I just got here an hour ago, bruh. I was just here an hour ago and just finished it an hour ago. What do you mean things went to hell since I just left an hour ago?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rock joke, rock to come back. Yeah, I can't say that without my best Mario impression. Like, ugh. Oh, did we fuck up? Oh, of course we fucked up. Of course we start from the bottom in the new game, in Let's Pit's New Game Plus. Aww. Oh well. Isn't even New Game Plus though if we don't get anything, even like one little nice treat to carry over? Ah, well. Well, can I help you with your silly ass Trouble Center request too? Please? It's out of business to defeat the Huns or something. Problem with garbage, I don't talk about it. Aw, it's okay. I do chores that would still induce vomit in me too. I just gotta do it, whether I like it or not. And it feels a lot better once I get it done. So see, we're not up perfect. Point being, Jolene, unless it's like a unless it is a lethal allergy, or even like a considerable allergy, what's your problem? love you all the same, girly, but meh. Back again. Tell a friend. I know, Brick. We'll tell a friend that someday he's back. Back. Back again. I don't even remember what that song goes like. Oh no, it was the do do do. She's back. But I mean, this is great. Jolene, we better get a really fat stack from this, or I'm gonna be pissed. Grah! Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh.
Yippee!
Alright, here we go. Dog is squishing you right now. Aw. Well, I mean, hopefully you can scooch around yourself so you're not suffocating to death, but as long as the poochie's not suffocating you, enjoy yourselves. Maybe you can roughhouse or horseplay or whatever you call it. Again, just as long as they're not suffocating you or vice versa. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves. It's snuggly and all. But yeah, here we go.
Good. All right then. Make yourselves at home.
Your home you're probably at anyway, so make home your home. Make your home your home. Or something. Put me in the fucking history quote books.
I'd be a racket.
People would be begging me to be here all week.
But I digress.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure instead of going to Jolene with this, we are supposed to hand these to a Goomba of some kind. Or no, did we have to talk to her first? I thought we could just either talk to her or don't talk to her, but either way, just go to that guy. Oh shoot, was I supposed to talk to somebody about... Or not talk to somebody, talk to Jolene. I thought it was like, I could talk to her, I could completely ditch her. Either way, go to this Goomba for garbage. Ooh, was I supposed to talk to her first? She's on your hand and now she's up. Aw. Okay. Well, I'm sure it was fun for either of you while it lasted. You can always just like sit next to each other on like the floor of the bed again, or couch, or whatever we people call our shit these days. I don't know. I think I am supposed to talk to Jolene. I can't just skip her. We have to go double check with her or touch base with her. My mistake. Actually, let me get a head start on the Bulber thing while we're here, though. I think it said we need 2 of these. Okay, so instead of going straight to the rogue port Goomba that takes out garbage and stuff, we go to Jolene to talk with her about it, and then find that Goomba. My bad. Still in the car? Ah, okay. Oh, we've been on a car trip this whole time. Oh my god. Well, I hope you guys do stay comfy and still stay safe. Buckle up, make yourselves comfy, take care of yourselves. Hopefully the signal wherever you're going is also not too bad either. I know wherever I used to go, whatever the route was, regardless of it, it was, there was like one spot for like a good hour or even like half hour where like nobody died or anything. But having no Wi-Fi for even like a call or navigation was still kind of scary. Again, unless it's an allergy that really does fuck you up, Jolene, you don't have to be an asshole about it. It's fine. Okay, but nah, so I talked to her, get chastised by her, because again, unless it's an allergy or severe condition she has, she's kind of being a dick. Like, yeah, there is some stuff that I would puke over, but I still do it. I still suck it up. You know, don't get me wrong, it's not great, but I have to suck it up whether we like it or not. What's your excuse, miss? Taking over the fighting arena that is in a nice red suit. That is the Starlink thing, but I ain't using it. My cell data works fine. Based. Unless Starlink is not all under the belt of erroneously hideous muskrat, but I'm trying to think of funny, clever names. Kind of like how we called Nathan Yahoo Satan Yoo-hoo. Like that, but for Elon Musk. Elongated muskrat. Elmo mongrel. Nazi musk. 4 letters. Close enough. That's good too. Deranged tea cunt? Deranged Funkapup? Fuckum? Dickish tea stupid? Yeah, I don't know. Basically, they all suck, so yeah. Call the Cybertruck lost to get car. I would too. I mean, if there are people who don't care for the dude anymore, right? I would hope they would, but still have to drive Cybertrucks. Like, I won't fuss at them in that case. I just hope they're able to get leaps and bounds better models for cars soon, because like you should not be driving that shit around. I don't care who you are, you should not have to put up with that shit. Oh, we could have taken care of somebody.
There's this guy with a big-ass blue fish tank helmet and purple clothes. Carries around a scepter. Might not be the leader of an extraterrestrial cult and/or secret society. Starts with a G and ends in Rodus. So if you want to take anybody out, food for thought.
Again, it's not like everybody who has a Cybertruck is evil. I just hope the ones that are cool are able to trade them in when they're able to get something much, much better. It's like, oh, the things are fugly anyways. I don't know what makes... I'm not too picky about cars. I think most of them can do the job very well. And maybe there are like a few really, really funny exceptions, but not ones that like make you angry or sad. Those are ugly ass cars that make you angry and or sad. Those are fugly ass little bitches. My Toadette explodes. Bunch of Cybertrucks do. And Sal's going out. Godspeed, No Brick. Enjoy your road trip. Don't stress it. Have fun, more or less. Provided that the seats aren't too obnoxious for y'all. Or if they are, still Godspeed. Just hope they aren't too much of a douche. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to... I'm deaf, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to go back to Jolene. Right. Oh, you're good? Okay. Well, if you're good, awesome. If not, again, enjoy your road trip. Stay safe, stay comfy. Godspeed. Have a good one. Please reward, you have my gratitude. And also with you... Alright. So what we're gonna do is get that trouble center trouble request done. There's only one other we gotta get out of the way. And then I think from there, we can just get started with Chapter 4. It'll be a pretty smooth sail from then on. Right into the start of that. Probably up to, like, the middle or the end of Chapter 4. You'll probably go up until either the halfway mark-ish or end of Chapter 4. Maybe even, like, the 75% marker. I don't know. Either way, just depends on how much time we have, how I'm feeling, how anybody else might be feeling, what's going on. I say, hey, yeah. We'll see. In a nutshell, we'll just see. Wait and see, guys. Because I gotta wait and see too. Y'all are waiting and seeing with me. Sorry, I was just making my homer. Like, as soon as we get something good besides my water, I'll take my water. I'll take my Sprite, root beer, lemonade, juice, fruit juice of some kind, Owner, Palmer, iced tea, etc., etc. I'll take it and I'll love it. Food item. Fetch for me. Please meet me in Petalburg. Yes. So from what I gathered, I believe I need to go grab a cake mix, have Tasty do a cooking with it, since we can't even give her 2-ingredient recipes yet. Not yet. It'll happen, but just not yet. So for now, we just gotta go grab a cake mix, cook it, hand those and the 2 hot dogs apparently to Bawolber, and bada bing, bada boom. Then we're off to start chapter 4. Easy as pie. At least in my opinion. I know I'm not always objectively correct. Like God, no, but I would think I'm correct that it's not hard. I hope. Trying to conserve money so that way I don't go bankrupt when I need like an item or a badge. That would be really nice. So far, I think I'm doing okay in that regard. And we go to Cat Girl Ghost, the dead cat girl. And let's go cook. We need to cook. Jesse. Good shot. Clumsy Crush a lot. You're a douche. Did I ever tell you that, ma'am? You're a dick. Hey there, ma'am. I know you probably are doing better, but did I ever tell you that you're still a dick? Go fuck yourself. Just like, wow, okay. I'm turning over a new leaf. You don't have to be a douche. Now you're the douche. Now you go fuck yourself. No, you go fuck yourself. Sorry. All right. Let's go see Mr. Bawolber. We want a little wholesomeness. We'll get a little wholesomeness with him. I am getting this right now. Nothing else matters. Well, several things actually do matter. I'm being silly. But still. All right. You're welcome. Please try to be a little more timely with everything you have in your catalog, for the love of Christ, dude. Otherwise, have a good day. Here we go. Petalburg. Are you the Bawolber? You're not the one I'm looking for, but hi anyways. Aw, you little bulbs are so cute. I want to keep them. Can I keep one of them? Guys, Nintendo, can I keep one of these guys? Yeah, I I heard you. I heard you. I heard your prayers at night. The Trouble Center heard your prayers at night. What did he say he wanted first? Hot dog. Okay, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I got you, hot dog. All right. Ooh. Well, look what I got you. You're welcome in advance.
Nice.
Is something hot? Something nice. Something spicy, something sweet. Not sour, spicy. But then sweet. Yay! Easy peasy when you actually look ahead and try to get the stuff right in advance. Oh. What is that supposed to make? What is that supposed to make? Huh. Can I do something silly with the dried bouquet right now with only one recipe cooking available, or should I wait on that dried bouquet? I could always just save and reload if it ends up being a waste of dead flowers, but I'd rather not go through the hassle. I'd rather not, man. Like, you know? Let's see. Yeah, so I'll save and let's see what happens when I try to cook this. Please don't make me reload, because I would like to obscure my alternate save file for the Pit of 100 Trials from the stream. Has to be a little funny and cryptic about it. Nothing cryptic about it, just, you know, I don't know, I just think it'd be funny. It's not gut busting, but kind of cute, I don't know. Yeah, nope. Yeah, no, we're reloading. Thanks, clumsy miss fuck up into mistakes a lot. You douchebag. I love Tasty, but I also absolutely fucking hate her. She's cool, and she also sucks, especially in the beginning there. All right. No big deal. I'm just gonna tuck away this second file here.
And the world will never know what the last Christmas stars look like. Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know.
Anyways, okay, so I'm gonna have to keep that in my arsenal for a little while. It is what it is. Otherwise, what have I not done anything with? Is there something I can do about the jellies? About the jelly jam that I have? Or is that going to lead into the same thing that the honey syrup makes? I guess I'll reload again if push comes to shove. Give me a second, I gotta reload again. I didn't know that was also gonna make fresh juice too. Are you fucking serious? You no longer have any right to be bitching and moaning at me anymore, Tasty. Or again, misfucks up things into mistakes a lot. How do you like them apples, asshole?
All right, I'll be nice to the cooking toad, Grandma
Karen. Toad. Grandma Toad Karen. Here we go. Like that trumpet or saxophone in the back is going nuts. I love it. I fucking love everything about the remixes in this game. Just mwah. Oh, sorry, did not realize that box was in the way. Yeah, that pretty much gets rid of. I mean, I guess no matter what, if it's not active at all, we're not going to get that then either. But pretty sure that's all the trouble requests we can get for the moment. So let's go see if we can get into Twilight Town now. We got a new buddy. Got some new platforming we can do. Let's go get this bread. And this jeweled, magical jewel. Wait, I don't think I've done this. I swear this is not that much filler anymore. I swear to Christ. We're moving, I swear. For people who don't know what's going on, I swear the filler is coming to an end. It might actually be already good to go and figure out.
Ugh. We should be still good. I swear.
Just out of curiosity. It'd be a waste. I can always go ask the local Bulber for more, but I don't know. That's probably being rude and wasteful. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go. Up. Here we go. There we go. There we go.
To Twilight Town.
Nice looking patch of hay to make this pipe. Let's go to hell. Never mind, we're back in purgatory. Yep. All right, frankly, I'm gonna need you to start learning more shit before it's over that we don't know more. Frankly, you better start helping us out more, buckaroo. Sorry, I'm teasing. I swear I like him. He's fine. Your man is fine. Yep. Up. Whee! Thank God our defense is at an all-time high compared to these little screenhorn suckers. You're so back. Welcome back, me. Thanks, me. How's it going, me? Good, thanks, me. Hope you're going too. I'm doing good too. Thanks, me. Wait, where does this pipe lead? Where does this one lead? Oh. Okay. Okay, then I'm good. Thank you. Just wanted to check. That's all. Just checking. That's it. Okay. Alright. So, here you go, Steve. Mr. Fake Because we have a bit of a blockade going into the Twilight Zone. Instead of taking us to hell, it takes us right back to Purgatory here. I guess Purgatory isn't as, like, depressingly gray and middle of the road as people make it out to be. It's alright. It's a little grimy and nasty and a little mean-spirited, but, you know, aside from the gallows and the grime and the dirt and the yuck, it's not bad. Could be a lot worse. Damn. really demonize the hell out of purgatory? Damn. I'm sorry, trying to finish this off. Trying to finish up that little pocket thing I got for myself so I would stay awake for a while more. Well, that'll be a second, I guess. Who knows how to get to the pipe? It'll be him. Darkly. I'm sure that's some YouTuber's funny evil alter ego somewhere. It's not Darky Plier. That's an extra, like, 6 letters. Like, that's an extra 4 letters. So that's not Dark Plier. It's Darkly by some other YouTuber's evil alter ego. Hi there, Chill. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, yeah.
This silk's bright. It's usually no sweat. Usually, you know, something that has your name written on it. Twilight Town resident voices pending. I'm glad you can rest this weekend. You earned it, Chill. Enjoy your weekend in advance. Congrats. Alright, that's probably the best thing to do.
He's gonna write K-K. Oops.
Oh. Oh no, nah. We just got through the Peach and Bowser stuff. We did the trouble requests if that's what you were wondering what we were doing. So I think we can get a head start on chapter 4 for this stream. Only thing is, and I say this in general, is probably because I feel like I'm missing some star pieces or shine sprites. I'd rather not waste money on the fortune teller when I can look them up. But then I don't even know which, like, the amount I've already gotten and which ones I've yet to get but could get now. Like, I might accidentally go for a few I already had, or I don't know. Might not be that bad at all. I'm just not too sure either. But, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out somehow. No, we can't do any of this yet. Crud. I already got the star piece behind the chimney over here. Well, I think even if we do have the star pieces, we probably want to go see the guy on the roof over here who can tell us some stories. Since we at least got what we could from Professor Frankly about some tidbits of lore, we can probably go see this guy for the rest of it. Nothing else seems to be stowed away. Other trucker. Shoot, my bad. Now that I played the game so much, I know exactly where you were when that van sat on your name on your clothes. I don't know if I should be impressed or depressed. I'd be impressed. I don't know. Like, to be fair, if this were Super Paper Mario and I was still in elementary school, I'd be like so proud to jump in and be like, hey, so-and-so is at this part. I'm it. All right, freaking sweet. Like, I'd feel a little cool to be able to point that out to myself. Excuse me. Grifty the Traveling Minstrel. Awesome. It will require just a few coins. Okay, so we got some lore we can grab. Real quick, well, first of all, I need to turn down my headphones. second of all, I'm gonna go take another break just to make sure the laundry I had to take that last early break for is still good. But this way we'll be able to get an extra 1 hour and 31 minutes and 20 seconds without ads. So another 3-minute break. If you want to stretch or do shit, go ahead. If you got things to do the things you gotta do. I'll be right back soon.
People, we have 17 more songs. Wait. People, that might have been too loud. We have 17 more songs to finish this hour. Next up is I Wrote This by the Fearsome Demon. Come on, guys. We're gonna do this even if it kills us. And a 1, and a 2, and a... Dead and gone. Sorry. Inside joke from a SpongeBob episode from the later seasons. That is, honestly, in my opinion, kind of a hidden banger. Kind of a hidden banger. All right, so we got the Fearsome Demon. Ages ago, a city flourished here in peace and splendor. But it was destroyed in a single day by a demon from the dark beyond. Historians claim a great calamity befell the city. But nay, 'twas a demon. The city sank below ground, and 1/4 of the old city became the demon's den. This demon put fear into the hearts of all men, and sent out minions to take the land. And its den, its palace, grew rich with the treasure stolen from all over the world. There's another tale you wish to hear, just ask. I hate my life. I hate your life too, dude. Next up is I Wrote This by the Hero Who Rose. One day, there came a hero who could vanquish the fell demon. The young toad from Petal Meadows was strong of arm, but shy of voice. All those around the boy teased him endlessly about the way he spoke. But when the demon cast its fierce gaze across the lands and reached out, the young toad used his strength to honor to defend his people. And he became a hero to all, despite his odd voice. I hate my life. I hate your life too, dude. People, we have 3 more songs to finish this hour. The Wise Goomba by... That next up is That's Why You're My Kooky Wookie Teddy Bear by the Wise Goomba. There was a wise Goomba from Bogley Woods, gifted in knowledge of the world. When beasts rose to take the woods, this knowledge helped the people fight better. And this Goomba, who knew the way that every monster would attack, she began to think of a way to banish all monsters from the land. Next up, I Wrote This by the Stalwart Koopa. Koopa who traveled the world alone of the darkness, learned of the darkness covering the land. He went alone wherever evil dwelt, and banished it with shell and sheer bravado. The monsters grew to fear this scar-riddled Koopa who thwarted them at every turn. The brave Koopa was finally taken in a trap set for him by the monsters. But then, a Boo who fought with the monsters came and used her magic to free him. The brave Koopa's spirit had melted the heart of the cold Boo lass. We have 1 more song to finish in this hour! Next up is P.U. What's That Horrible Smell drum solo by the 4 Heroes. Oh yeah, this is kind of a banger little secret thing you can do. It's pretty cool. The Boo used her powerful magic to learn more about the evil they faced. We cannot destroy this darkness alone, she decided, her face a grim mask. Yeah, don't ask me why I thought of that out of nowhere. I just for some reason it kind of popped in my head and just is not letting my head go. I don't know why. It's weird. Oh fuck! The Boo's magic drew the 4 heroes together to send the demon from the world. So the 4 heroes finally set out for the Palace of Shadow. Sorry, what was that line I missed? What was that line I missed? The Grim Mask something? Sorry, I missed that. We need the Toad Hero Petal Meadows and the Wise Goomba of Bogley Woods. Alright, so that's okay. My bad, I missed that part. I accidentally pressed ahead when I didn't read it. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm probably driving myself up the wall with knowing we will need to get many more pieces and sprites. So we are probably fine. I could probably go see the Fortune Lady just in case. Just to make myself feel better. But I'm probably just driving myself nuts by the idea that
there's gonna be more later, and we just might only be able. We might have just already done what we can do for the moment until we beat chapter 4, or whatever else. Actually, yeah. Basically, once you get into chapter 4, I'm pretty sure like you can only leave by around like the first half-ish of it. But then, like, once you hit the halfway mark of chapter 4, for reasons we'll find out, once you hit the halfway mark of chapter 4, you cannot go back to take a break or rest up. Jesus Christ! I keep doing that! Anyways, no, so, like, as far as I know, for reasons we'll get into, once you reach the halfway mark of chapter 4 and shit hits the fan, well, is all I'll say, you gotta just go on ahead until you finish the whole chapter. Otherwise, because then you're just kind of forced to just finish it in one go. Can't get out until then. Actually, same with chapter 5. Although that's like something you can't like get away from and rest from since like the moment you start up chapter 5. So, like, basically, half of chapter 4 is when you gotta, like, you cannot take a break. You gotta just neck break, pace it, neck, breath, neck, breath, pace it, dash it to the end. With chapter 5, you gotta go through the whole thing. No getting out of wherever you go for chapter 5. We'll cross those bridges when we get there, but, yeah. Oh, shoot, there's some shine sprites I can get right now? Oh, shoot, I thought it'd be star pieces. Uh-oh. What ones did I miss? Which I thought I did? Oh! No, I know what she's talking about. Never mind, I know what she's talking about. Okay, now the star piece here. That might be what I'm missing. Here we go. Okay, yep. Oh shoot, we're missing another star piece. Okay. I just did expect the shine sprite to be missing as well. But okay, okay. Below him, Groveport inside the... Who the fuck is Wonky? Inside the second building from the left, before Wonky, it pops out of a strange panel that flips when you spin jump near. Oh, it's in the town area. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I know what they're talking about. My bad, because I'm like, what? No, I know what they mean. I know what she means. I know what she's talking about. I get it. Oh, we go that way though. That's weird. Okay. But no, I get what they mean now. I get what they mean now. So, wish you luck here.
I hopefully don't burst your head against the wall, double checking that I got it down. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oops. My bad. Okay. Accidents happen. I hope they do. Because that would be embarrassing if they didn't. And yet I did that. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. Hey! Can always cross with Yoshi like that. Either way, it's not rocket science, so my bad. So then we have, I already forgot. Notes. Groveport Square. You go through the alley under the catwalk. Walk to the wall. Go right. spin jump on a panel. And then I think that's around like the ruined town area. That second one. So I'll probably want to like jump through the west side or... Yeah, we were going to want to jump through the west side grate. Hey, watch for your PS5! Hi from Velvet Room Chill's PS5! Everybody watching! I forgot you could watch Twitch on your PlayStation consoles. That's cool. That's neat. That's actually really neat. That's cool. I'm getting way too giddy about like realizing that, oh my god, you can watch Twitch and YouTube for your consoles. Who would have thought? Sorry. But, here, let me see real quick. No, we gotta go through west side. My bad. My bad. We gotta go through west side. Oops. They were really ballsy to put this family-friendly, grimy town and top it off with a fucking gallows. I'm pretty sure everyone and their mom has commented on that, but I don't know. I still felt I needed to as well, just because it'd be funny. Me and my PC to play a modded copy of Persona. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hope that's still been good since getting into the swing of things with it. West Side Story. Get in the West End girls and turd paper thin with the West End girls and the paper thin, literal paper West End girls all jump through the grate in the ground and the floor and the ground and the cement of the ground and the floor of the ground of the earth of the, and then go meander underground in the underground ancient ruins. I mean, hey. Life's good when you're not a nastily, unfairly rich scumbag profiteering off people and instead going on adventures through the glamorous and anti-glamorous of it all. Where was I supposed to drop in? Below Brokeport, inside the second building from the left. So the right building before Wonky. Goombella, can you tell me who the hell Wonky's supposed to be? Help. Eddie the Mask. Okay. So, in other words, not wonky. That's good. Cool. Keep up. Where's Wonky? Where's Wonky? Wonky Chonky. There's a panel in front of you. We need to flip for our own itinerary of kind of, sort of, slightly riches that we just trade off anyway, so, you know. Great question. Before Wonky. Who the fuck is Wonky? Oh, I was not ready for this. We're about to get the best party member. Personally, I agree. Amen. Having a Pinelli sandwich? That sounds fancy. I hope you enjoy that sandwich, please. That sounds like a really nice kind of sandwich. Where the frick is Wonky? Second building from the right, below Rogueport. That's where the stars piece is, and we just gotta flip a panel for it. Oh yeah, again, remake being based. The remake being a based remake. I'm all for it.
This one don't miss, baby.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
What are we doing in here?
I don't know where the hell this is supposed to be. Yeah, J.K. Beldam. Water is wet and the sky is blue. J.K. Beldam is a horrible black mold infested rat. Amen. And then water is wet, the sky is blue, but we at least already knew that, so, you know, just another common sense fact to add on to there. We can always get some more. We can always learn even more common sense than we already do, so we'll throw more in at 11. Yeah, I don't know where the hell this other star piece is supposed to be. We're otherwise set to go for Twilight Field. Or Twilight Town, excuse me. How the hell? Second building from the left in front of somebody named Wonk. Transphobia in general is cringe. Another one, and it's not even 11. I mean, I might as well write it down for the learning more common sense news at 11.
You're cringe.
No, you're cringe. Or no. Oh, you're trans. Oh, that's something big. Cringe. No, you're cringe. Yeah, I know my impression of a transphobe was obnoxious. Exactly what makes it accurate. Exactly what makes it completely accurate to the real things. It's very accurate. So if my impression is technically obnoxious, perfect. If anything, tell me if it can be more obnoxious. Because the more obnoxious, the more accurate it is to bigotries. Bigotry in a nutshell. Like that paradox with like bullies or, you know, certain rats like leaving their shit around the White House where it's like they're stupid and dumb and obnoxious and like they're really incompetent and that can just maybe more so just be more of a nuisance, but it can cause some harm and you guys all need it. There you go. Actually, I've never seen The Office, unfortunately. I've heard good things about it. It's just one of those things that's on the bucket list for when I'm like having downtime and can probably like have that as like something to watch in the middle of shit, you know? But it's another one of the bunch. From that or they changed the script. Exactly. Or even when they were proven right, it was just like I'm pretty sure they also had some equally inaccurate or just like really just obnoxiously over emotional like other misconception or tirade they were hounded on. What was it? It was like, oh, that we were proven wrong about what the Japanese OG English and new international remake scripts were like. Oh, well, Baldwin was the real good guy. It's like, my God. Please tell me this is just a parody. This is just a self-parody that just refuses to give up and admit it's a joke. Like, okay, we get it. Can you please admit it's a joke, please? Please admit that you're joking, that you're being satirical. Please? Please? Oh no, you're that stupid? Alright, we'll kill you with hammers. Catcall was rude, that was not a Japanese version. Exact. And then people were throwing a hissy fit over that too. And it wasn't even like the only thing I could see for it, and even then it's really like like really didn't come out of it was that like, oh, it kind of removes how edgy and nasty Roquefort can be. It was nasty with or without catcalling. It's just, you know, if anything, the exact opposite of censorship in localization. But yeah, I digress. I'm having trouble with this one. I'm having so much trouble with this card piece. I'm not going to Twilight Town until we figure this out. I'm sorry. Start. Who's Wong? 1,000. Here. Your. Wonky with a capital W. Oh! Oh! Most of these are sub fanboys who say big stuff in Japanese the correct way. It's just as correct as an English dub or an English localization. Both are correct. Which one you prefer over the other is entirely up to you, for sure. But like beyond your preferences, there's no correct way unless one or the other is like really, really poorly acted, or like, you know, like there's some other issue with it. Like, there's no one correct way if they're both of pretty fairly decent quality. By that point, it's just really up to preference, which is fine. You just can't claim that there is a right and wrong way to consume like any piece of media, for sure. By that logic, everybody has to learn Japanese, and while I'm sure people can learn other languages, Duolingo is the only free one that's really mainstream, and even that not only doesn't do much shit at all, but was horrendous to its employees, laying them all off in favor of shoddy AI, quote-unquote, education. So, God knows I threw that to the curb as soon as I figured that was an issue, as soon as I heard that was an issue. I really didn't learn as much from it anyways, and like really quickly, some of the stuff that would be ingrained to your head after taking a break is very much out of my brain now, so thanks for nothing, Duolingo. I hope your stupid ass green bird is dead forever. Okay, well, I'm teasing. I'm sure the bird is responsible for you. If you see something else gets reviewed, it's always the translation's fault. Exactly. Or if it's that the Japanese script in this case was actually the correct one the whole time, and that they adhered and that the remake adheres to the original script. It's something else, like, oh, Beldam was right the whole time to abuse Vivian, and it should have been that, without spoiling things, basically Beldam would get to literally murder Mario and his partners by the end of the game, and Peach, not just the specific things that happened. That was literally something they said, like, oh, Beldam is the real chat. She should have murdered Mario and everybody else, including Princess Peach and Bowser or something. And it's like, I want to say by that point they probably could have assumed they were a parody, but it's like, now you're not just being a bigot, you're being straight up omnicidal. And I'm glad you're still talking about fictional characters, because what? Like, what? I don't know. It was either that or it was like, oh, so this is actually the correct translation and the remake is just adhering to it? Well, it's stupid anyways. It's like, well, at least you admit that. Still, though, clearly you're not. Still, clearly haven't learned anything, but at least you're like partially conceding to what are just the basic, empathetic, basically human, respectfully facts of the matter. I would say they're like Barney from How I Met You. I've never seen that. For a villain, that is Barney. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, because it's like, I mean, without spoiling Thousand Year Door stuff, some people might know exactly very well the spoilers, like me, but just in case others don't, and just because it's funny to be cryptic about shit until we get to it, like, like, I mean, the non-standard bad ending of this game around the final chapter implies omnicide, but, like, you're so goddamn stubborn that, like, even though you'll concede that you were incorrect about what was the correct translation or script, you know, fact or part of the script and what wasn't, you're still gonna say that Beldam was correct and should have been directly responsible for everyone dying, including Peach, despite what Peach is needed by the X-Nauts for. Like, she just straight up is not only apparently the true hero, but gets to murder everyone in Mario and somehow several partners, including the one that somehow can be murdered, and Peach and everything. It's like, I can't wrap my head. Yeah, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around what the fuck they were talking about with that one. I'm pretty sure it was just like, you know, one of those social media accounts that's like one random generic English first name and a bunch of letters or numbers after the fact. So, like, I'm sure, like, oh, of course somebody like that would have a really stupid response that only, like, partially concedes or, like, partially says touche, but that otherwise just goes into fictional character omnicide by a fictional bigot and abuser. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. My bad. But yeah. For pigs, the bell tolls. Please be nice with us this chapter, J.K. Beldam. I like the aesthetic, but it's still spooky. Just a nice spooky. So please, take it easy on me. Put us on not hard mode. Always woke. A lot of things were always woke. Just some people are in denial. Claiming that everybody else is. You know, it's a very heavily mutated form of contrarianism that is on a very long but very inevitable and very obvious death row of an accepted ideology.
This is about time to arrive. Wait, but your adventures. Maybe it's the perfect time.
Wait, what? Bad time? What do you mean by that? Come on, tell me.
Oh, gee whiz, I don't know. Scary tale to hear. Scary to tell, too.
To be fair, if I heard that bell ringing throughout my town in the middle of the night, in my suburb or town or wherever I lived, I'd have had a really scarred several years in that town and would never be the same after the fact. Even if that bell didn't bring anything bad with it, it's still freaky enough that I'd hate life. Speaking of bad things that come with that bell,
Oh, this is so awful. What could it be now? What could it be? Oinkin', oinkin', my oink.
go away. Don't come around here no more.
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. What's going on in this weirdo town?
To be fair, you were born yesterday. You have pretty good IQ for someone who was born yesterday, though, so hey, don't take it as a bad thing.
Oh goodness, oh badness. No poor Gloomer got turned into a pig. Oh good.
I don't know. It's probably could be like the Punies, but instead of
Hi, we're the Punies.
it's now like
Hi, we're the Twilight Towners.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, like that too. I mean, I would say mix the Twilight Town bell with the Dark Hour aesthetics. Perfect nightmare. Doesn't mean like everything else around the Dark Hour was actually kind of scary. If anything, the bell for like the Dark Hour, depending on the version, wasn't that bad. It was just everything around it, like the visuals and all that, that was kind of spooky. This, however, even in the remake or in the original, fuck that bell. Just even if it didn't have like a pig curse with it, fuck that bell.
I'm not exactly the sharpest fellow, but I do believe your adventure is right. This isn't a place for the telling of tales, sadly. Come, go to my house.
Can we clone the pigs from the Twilight Towners once they become Twilight Towners again, and then I get to keep the pig clones? And they're not even like artificial, scary, freakish pig clones. It's like very genuine, real, raw pig clone. I just think they're cute. I don't know. They're cute pigs. What can I say?
We traveling friends. Welcome to Twilight Town. Well, I'd like to welcome you. But welcoming people is generally a good thing, and it's nothing but bad here. As you may have guessed, our town has been cursed.
No way! Whoa, cursed?
It's cursed. That isn't very weird, right? Yes, of course it is. You see, beyond town is a forest. Its heart is an ancient building, the creepy steeple. No creature lives there. Its curse ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters living here in the village becomes a pig.
Can we just separate the pig from the Twilighter, and I can keep the pig as a pet? I love to go on adventures with my favorite, with a bunch of lovely pigs and dogs and cats and puppies and kittens and piglets. I think we'd all go on good adventures. I'm just saying. Also, add in bunnies, baby bunnies, hamsters, gerbils. I could go on adventures with a fuck ton of them. I'm just saying. Throw me all of them. Give me the shit I need to feed each and every one of them and keep them all well hydrated and nourished. We're going places, baby.
We'll let my loved ones become a swine. Late too, become a curly tail going for. I'm so bored. I can't sleep at night. Of course, night and day are pretty similar here. If this keeps up, the village will be one giant pen, which would be bad. Let me give you some advice. Leave us. Leave before you too. Pigified.
Not gonna happen, Gramps. Looking for something really important. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a shaped rock. Called the Crystal Star. The actors in Harry Potter movies elevated the material above what originally was with their legitimately good performances. I would say so. It's probably one way you can separate art from the artist. Like the actors and cast and crew that made those movies. The fans that made them big. I didn't catch on to them, but I'm sure all of them would be worth it. It's not their fault that, shamefully, the initial creator is a giant criminal piece, like borderline criminal and emotionally, verbally, and even physically abusive piece of shit. But it's not the actor's fault, not the cast and crew's fault, definitely not the fans' fault. Just the creator's a piece of shit. You know? But yeah, no. I haven't even really seen the movies, but even I can tell, like, if you're able to really stick with it, I'm sure you can still find a lot more past the really stupid things that the creator even managed to somehow sneak into the franchise. Like, I'm sure you're able to figure your way around it. Like, if people really liked Hogwarts Legacy, it seemed pretty run-of-the-mill for its type, so I really didn't give a damn. But if other people liked it, I won't stop them. You know? But yeah.
I don't know about any crystal star thing. In the creepy steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star.
Oh, are you serious? That's gotta be the Crystal Star. Gotta be.
Good people. You aren't thinking of going to the creepy steeple, are you?
Can you think of it right now?
The family and friends have all been turned to beasts. That's not a good thing. This is the village where we all were born after all. You can't just leave.
If you met somebody named Darkly up in Rogueport, they'd probably love a word on that. Again, if you do just want to stay here, that's fine. It's just like, don't assume you could never leave. Apparently there are workarounds. Go ask Darkly up in Rogueport. Not even kidding. I'm sure you remember, but just forgot, and you could even confirm that too. Alan Rickman was phenomenal and a good person. I actually have not seen what Alan Rickman has been up to. I'm assuming, yeah, though, if they're pretty well renowned and genuinely remembered is really cool. Again, though, I just can't confirm or deny because I, again, never really caught on to Harry Potter. And again, I'd only catch on just because of the nice, good fans and actors and cast and crew of the movies. I don't give a damn about any of the post-Harry Potter movies, and I'm not going to give a damn about anything else created in that series, let alone the TV show reboot that might get canceled anyways. So, provided that the initial cast and crew forced into it at gunpoint aren't really screwed over, I'm not complaining. Oh, he passed away in 2016? Aw, rest in peace, Rickman. I've heard nothing but great things about Snape, and usually it is attached to like that actor in costume, so I'm sure he's done some good. So R.I.P. to him. Even if I am 9 years late to actually give him my respects, but still. Beautiful pranks. Honestly, especially if it's just like a really good time for people to laugh shit off and just like enjoy themselves in the middle of making things. I am an absolute sucker for bloopers and outtakes, or even just like not even outtakes or bloopers, just like dorking around without even trying to film a scene or whatnot. I can imagine it's great. Much less problematic than book Snape. I'm not familiar with why, since Snape, from what I hear, is kind of either an anti-hero at best or outright villain at worst. So, like, how bad does he get in the book? Like, oh no! He's even worse in the book! Oh god! Oh, he's a... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess Alan Rickman bodies book Snape. He blows him out of the water. Go suck a crotch, book Snape. Oh, we need the mayor's permission. Well, do you think that's cliche, Yoshi Carmen? Welcome to the world of RPG. Enjoy and get used to it. Oh, the bell rang. I already don't like this noise, even though I know what's gonna be happening throughout all this.
Oh, little piggies.
Wait, are these three supposed to be the Toad Gal pals, or no? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be the Toad Gal pals. Or is it actually who else I would think it is? At least I thought it would be the Toad girls. Chipette Toad. The Chipette's Mario Mushroom Kingdom Toad Edition. Okay, so he's anti-hero in the movie, in the books. Villain or anti-hero, he just sucks. He's just stupid. Okay, fair enough. I don't know, we could probably go steal his stuff and bring it and be like, hey, if you want us to give this back to the mayor, you better let us through. Nah, I don't feel like stealing. I think stealing's stupid. I mean, if people need to steal more so as like a vigilante picaresque thing, like a Robin Hood kind of thing, awesome, fair enough. That's just not what I would be doing in this case, so in this case, I personally wouldn't have a right to steal. Otherwise, again, if you're doing a Robin Hood picaresque kind of stealing, please do. That's just not what's going on here. Yet. Not yet, anyways, so... Sure that is set in stone, but it very much is by now, if it hasn't been already. I think I go talk to these two and then we run through the gate. I don't remember. I don't think so. This one's gonna turn into a pig. Okay, so yeah, I was supposed to talk to the item shop lady here first. Okay, so I'm like, oh shoot. Aww. I love hearing about good spouses. Mario! Are you gonna fall asleep to this, you Italian slut? You really just fell asleep to a sobbing wife, heartbroken at her cursed husband? Mario, you're a plumbing slut. My god. Can we? That's okay with you. Would that be okay? Didn't mean to just try to... Oh, she just said the woods. Yeah, my bad. As long as it works with you, anything else I can help? I forget, is there anything else I can help her with besides that shit? I mean, yeah, we can do that, but I mean, I guess there's nothing else we could do besides just try to help as best we can. Yep. Well, I would assume, like, as, like, a non-cursed pig, he's gone, and just, like, otherwise he's not gone, just his days of not being cursed are gone until we undo the curse. Basically, don't say it like that, Carmen. That's fucked. I don't care. This is still E for everyone, or E for 10 up. I forget which way it stands here. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. That's not acceptable. That's not the storeroom key, but that is another key we'll need. I will say that. Lord of the Rings movies, preferably the extended edition. I have seen the movies. I have not seen the director's cuts. So I'm not sure what differences they have in comparison. I hear just it's as simple as just basically extra scenes, really. But I mean, that's definitely not a bad thing. That would be a cool thing. I actually initially got the extended edition DVDs for my birthday, but apparently they were bought off the wrong region, like European region, so I couldn't play them in my own, in any of the entertainment stuff we had, like no TV or DVD player would take them. So instead of getting a proper regional-based one, like the US version, my parents just returned it, and we already had the OG movies, so instead of just getting the director's cut by themselves, they just returned my grandmother's accidental birthday mishap, and just, we never even replaced it ourselves, or let her know about it. So that was kind of a bummer. But, hey, it is what it is. I hear good things about it, but I'm not going to be too fussy if I've at least seen the original versions. I can always look up the differences, or like look extensively into the differences if I really want to, and I could probably do that pretty easy, but yeah. That was a bit of a bummer. Like, I didn't even get to put my money forth to replace it at myself so my grandmother wouldn't go through the hassle. Or, like, we don't do it ourselves. It was just like, nah, that's it. The European version wasn't gonna work. There might be USA versions of the director cut DVDs, but oh well. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just kind of, it's not as sad as I make it out to be, even if it is a bit of a missed opportunity. There was really nothing else to it other than, oh well. On one hand, par for the course. On the other hand, I've a lot worse shit happen to me back in my childhood years. Whether or not they were related to family or friends or neither. So, you know, could have been worse. At least it was cool to know that the director's cut things existed.
I just still am more keen to Squidward watching solemnly through his dark window while everybody else has fun with the director's cuts. And like, I'm enjoying the original versions okay, but they're not even brand new DVDs we just got instead that just happen to not be the director's cut of the original versions. No. They had the DVDs I watched the movies from for forever. They just never play. Been repeating myself going in circles, but again, nothing too sad about it. Just like also didn't really end like all happy dorky. I still missed out. Obviously, I could always change that, but. Aw. Yeah. Let's take down this one. Ooh, that was pretty bad. Ooh. Bella, don't you dare screw up your action, please. There. Back in the saddle, hey. Yee. Here we go. I will say, Twilight Town in the remake is super pretty. It is really pretty. I mean, of course, granted, even though it's spooky, nighttime stuff can be really cool and pretty looking too, and even spooky nighttime can be pretty in its own way. I just can't help feel a little caught off guard at the same time. I don't know. Maybe it's self-aware in a way. I don't know. Maybe. Who cares? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna take this one down with the power bounce. Hey. I'm just gonna do that. We're just gonna move on from that, gang. Embarrassing, I'm sorry. I mean, I know that. What are we talking about? What happened? Nothing happened. Ow. Better to. Could have been worse, but also could have been. Oh, come on! Really? Take him to the bridge. Okay, I was gonna be like, really? Thank God this one is in charge because really? Hold on, I gotta throw this away. Back to the breach, my friends. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. Alright. Back into the breach, my friends. Hey! Up. There we go. Ha! Hey! Hey! Add up. Yep. Alright, so we're gonna need Goombella to tag
to tattle one of these guys, but they're all the same, so it shouldn't be a deal breaker which one we axe out. Just probably get this one with the item. That'll be a pain in the ass. Oh, shit! I never guarded. Oh, could I even have guarded against that if it was like straight up like background trees? Like cardboard trees just right onto us and go. And because it would go in. And that would mean this game is in for sure. That would be. You would have just witnessed death in that case. That just, ouch. Ouch. Like it. Just. Makes a death gesture with his finger and neck. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Ooh. And then this, but even the vanilla hyper Goombas or hyper Goombas suck too. But yeah, that'll make it worse. That's for sure. I agree. Oh god, we have to go for the. We have to go for the one that's not charged. Shoot. Let's just kill him. Really? Thank you. Oh shoot, okay. Here. As long as that other one doesn't unfreeze, we should be okay. As long as it doesn't thaw. Okay, we got a chance. We got a chance. We'll probably go normal hammer. Yep. We got a chance. I think 3 will do it. Yes, it will. Let's go. Fuckmen reign supreme. All right. It's Mr. Roing. I don't know what that is. Oh! Because I'm like, wait, we can't go under. No, oh, well then, look who I have out here for the spikiers. The spikies. You just remember, you can't be mindless with some of this stuff. Unless you know this game front to back by heart. You gotta use at least a teensy bit of your brain cells. Can't go by this half asleep. Yeah, exactly. No, it's like if we could find a way to separate the pigs from the Twilighters that were cursed into them, like take out the Twilighters, and then the pigs are left to remain. I'm gonna keep the pigs. They are really cute. Yeah. Hi, ma'am. Your keys. Swear we're working towards the curse. Even if it's not until like the second half of this chapter that we can't go back. We don't intend on going back right now either. There's no going back, period. Ooh, more jam and jelly and a life mushroom and a ghost cape. And what would be in here? I'm not sure. I'm gonna want that for something, so I'm probably not gonna get much use out of a boo sheet, so we'll get rid of that, I guess. Ooh, okay. I like that. I don't know if that's a duplicate of something we already have or don't, but even so, I like that. I like it like that. Yeah, no. That's a brand new little thing. A little finagle dangle.
Wait. What up? Hey, who's there? I just heard a voice.
I'll just do this chapter in October. 'Twas always the season, 'tis always to be the season.
Now there's no way that people could be here. Seriously, that's just so unlikely. Huh? Was that you say? Hey, just like this before? Psh, get out of here. No. I don't think it's just, I promise. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm lying.
Is your keyhole your eye? So it'd just be eye as opposed to eyes.
I'm not, seriously. Just get me out of here. You'll see. Don't make me beg.
Been love the fancy VOD. Shared some photos on the server. Yeah, I saw. I didn't realize it was that extensive, but even so, it's cool.
Then, come on. You know how ridiculous this sounds right now. I'm laughing in here. Yeah, through the bank. Honestly, think I'm going to curse you when I get out? Curse you? I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not so much as curses, well, really wonderful new ability to allow you to go special places. Ooh, that's so nice.
Gee, it almost sounds like something I do get without being told. That's what I just got. Well, do we tell him I got it?
I found the key. Oh, happy day.
You know, I don't really feel like doing it right now. It's so tea and I'm just chilling. I don't feel like testing my luck today. I don't want to feel naive for something that I know is probably gonna go down haywire. Fine, I guess just be nice to me. No, they're not gonna be nice to me. Oh man, I saw it coming. And I'm the fool for saying fuck all anyway. There's no Rio and Sayori, but I get excited to talk to Yuko and season Nomi and Kenji, so yeah, it's a trade-off. Win some, lose some. Same thing with Portable. It's same thing in Portable. Win some, lose some. You get some social links, but not others. Either way.
What are you expecting? Did you even think a lovely lady would pop out or something?
Buddy Link gets lovely ladies or lovely fairies to pop out, so don't bitch at me, buddy. We're cool with Hyrule. We got the best partnership around these universes, so get out of here.
I'm going to hit you with the king of curses, the cursiest curse ever. Feel my terrible power. You'll know the pain of having your body roll up real small. Be cursed!
Oh, that's a curse.
Now your curse, user. Savor your suffering. When this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around the tacky tube. With no you. It's just tube. No you. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh at you, tube. But you're not YouTube, you're just tube. I'll take the you from you. Now show me your cursed plight so we can laugh all the more.
And yeah,
I'm laughing to the bank like ha ha ha. I'm laughing like ha ha ha. Rest in peace, Bozo, smoking that Mario not being a 2-pack.
smoking that Mario, not turning into a 2-pack. Oh, I didn't realize it was that easy to grab. Oops. I thought I was just grabbing that straight from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. And what would happen when I did that? I would die. What happened to Adam? What would happen to Adam? He would die. He would die. Sorry, if you haven't seen Joel Vinesauce stream the Bible game, the really goofy and like unchristianly so disingenuous video game, or like quasi-Christianly quasi-Christian video game. It's really, really funny. It's really a good time. And I don't know, maybe the people that were behind that game didn't mean any, like, you know, like, didn't mean to be quasi-Christian, like the actual bigots out in the world that claim to be Christian, but really are not. But, you know, it's just, you could tell the bigots kind of rubbed off on their work regardless of whether or not they were doing their best with good intent. You can tell they tried to get, like, the actual bigoted pseudo-Christians trying to keep their gritty paws on that game, and sadly, by the time it shipped out, they still didn't let go. Thanks, fake Christians around the world that claim they're that way to hell and back. No pun intended. You sure are giving our Holy Trinity the middle finger when they say, hey, don't be a bitch and proclaim your love for us out in public. We know you're being fake. And meanwhile, we're gonna hang with the poor people who think of them so lowly when they're actually the cool ones. The rocket launch? Oh shit, what was the rocket launch? Well, have fun with the rocket launch, but I didn't realize there was a rocket launching? Oh shoot! Please tell me it's not related to the erroneously fugly muskrat. But yeah. Oh shit. Oh, it is? That's okay. Best wishes to the astronauts that are really cool. I'm so sorry that Elmo Muckfuck is behind the operations. You're not responsible for him. I wish you guys the best. I just wish that, especially if it was a faulty one, he'd go in place of all of you. I'm just saying! And make sure it's a really faulty rocket ship. But otherwise, hey, again, to the astronauts on there who are really cool and not that fuckhead, Godspeed. You're doing the work he could never do, and even if he did, he'd probably end up a rightful casualty of his own fuckery. I'd be laughing in the bank like, ha ha ha, and I wouldn't even be responsible. I'm just saying. But I digress. Yeah. No, for real, that head astronaut is named Anne? Like, you actually pronounce it more like the American Anne, or is it just the Japanese spelling and you do really say it on? In that case, yeah, no, girl. Secretly, I'm making my connections based on pure fictional favoritism. Godspeed to y'all. He's not like us. Fuck Elon Musk. You guys are cool though, and Godspeed. He ain't like us. He's not like us. Okay, American version, but still spelled Japanese. The quote-unquote Japanese way. No, just the other way. Just an extra letter, not necessarily pertaining to the Persona 5 original Japanese script. Aw, that's cool though. That's cool. On being an astronaut would be funny. Hey! Honestly, make some workarounds with canon into head canon and post canon, or even make a complete and total utter AU. Sky's the fucking limit for how you make the Phantom Thieves or Investigation Team or C's or whoever else make a crazy ass career change. Honestly, as long as you can work around it, post canon, head canon, or complete alternate universe, you can do anything. And as long as you put effort into it, I'm in. I'm in with you, sons of bitches. I'm in with you, fellow children of bitches. I'm in. Sorry. Oh my god. This is gonna be a nuisance. This is gonna be a son of a bitch. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this, probably. Okay, we probably don't need anything there for a moment. I'll take this. Let's toss in for ourselves to share a honey syrup. Thanks. Thanks, self-conscious dog. Need to check in the back for our other party members and Ye Old Lion, Hair Duck, Sex Frog, Kyle, and Mammal. Like and subscribe and follow if you get the ref. Shoutouts to my ABGN cult that is it's reach in the millions for years on end to this day. Well, at least I'm assuming he was kind of the blueprint in a good way, and then people built out of him, but also in a good way. But he was the blueprint. Ooh, get this guy out! Oh. Thanks. Well, we tried. First of all, damage, 3 damage. We'll take it. I don't want to do too much, just enough. I'm good with doing just enough. That's not really enough either, but well, what can you do? Oh yeah, I can swap partners, and thanks to that badge, there is no turn penalty. Yippee! I got. Hey! Hey! Oh, 6 HP left. Woo! Hey. Thankfully, it just does 1 when I guard. Good. Also, if you're wondering, no, I understand that there's a super guard ability. I just don't get it. I just can't do it. I struggle to master it any time I try it, even post game. Like, either I gotta be like taking on greenhorns, but they pretty quickly go out, or something, and it's a little tricky. I'd probably just go see the Kung Fu Dojo Toad guy that lets you practice. It's probably as simple as going to him. I just never really thought of that until literally now, so not doing anything. So my bad. But I still might not really understand how to pull off the super card correctly, so yeah, just be aware. I'm sorry in advance. I know of it. I'm just incapable at the moment, so sorry. Oh boy. Oh no. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Really? That one, thank you. This sounds so goofy, I know. My feeling when I don't know this intentionally, obscenely difficult guarding defensive move I can make in the game. I wish you could hear that I'm a person too. Meanwhile, both the angel and the devil on my respective shoulders.
Stop fucking crying, bitch! Where? We don't wanna fucking hear it!
It's like, damn, I'll just go to purgatory. Fuck both of you. Yay! I learned how to properly use this action, and in the game I've already played this remake for several times, but honestly, it feels good, so whoopee indeed! I gotten all the star pieces I could in this area, actually. 'Cause I know I have for... yeah, no sprites. Got all the town pieces, though. There are sprites I haven't gotten, and then... I only have 50% of the pieces on the trails, so... there's my discrepancy. This music actually kind of fits my conundrum very well. Where did I miss those? I think one or two others. I forget if it's 50, it's gotta be even, but there wasn't a whole lot, so I think there's either like 2 total. So I got one of them, or 4 total, and I got 2 of them. I need to find another 2. At least I'm assuming I can still grab them right now. I'm assuming they're available for grabs right now, too, regardless of them being hidden. I just don't know where to hit it. Oh. Ooh, But I'm pretty sure up ahead is a whole different area. At least I'm pretty sure once we get further into the woods, it'll be its own different area, so it's not gonna count. Or maybe it is that I'm just misremembering them as 2 separate areas when they're all the same area before the creepy steeple. Is that true? Or like the darker areas up ahead, part of the road here to creepy steeple as well? Or is this separate from the darker woods coming up? Because if it is all the same, then my bad. I just don't... I forgot. Believe it? Okay, so it's always just main story hints, never star piece hints. Okay. Understandable. Have a great day. At this point, I'm gonna guess if they're not coming out of any, like, areas with obvious panels to flip, or not behind any of these rocks. I know I checked behind the rocks around here, and I just haven't done flips and ground pounds around here, so that's... I'm gonna assume... Actually, I'm gonna assume Flurry might be needed next, if any of the partners are. Again, I'm not too familiar anymore. Oh! Be fussing and moaning and whining about missing the angel, and they'll appear. Or the devil, God forbid. Well, let's let this shake right now. Or 2. Again, I don't know if it's one or... we'll figure it out. Again, at least I'm not, like, totally familiar with everything, so at least there's a little suspense as to whether or not I'm gonna fuck something up, or actually everything starts to click again in my head. Again, hopefully. Let's get rid of this one. Switch out for Goombella for Tattles. not what I meant to do, my bad. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay. Real quick. My bad. And... there we go. There we go. That tune will totally zonk me out. Thanks for the funny zinger way to pass me this information, ma'am. Very cool. Oh, really? I'm into it. I'm into it. I love zonkin'. I love zonkin' and bonkin'. I love getting zonked and getting bonked, too. It's funny. Or at least that's what I remember once the nausea and concussion fades and I'm thankfully in good health again. Hopefully. Okay, I'm kidding. That was a little stupid. Sorry, that was a little stupid. I'm sorry. I'm just corny. Sorry. It's not my fault I'm a widow. It's not all my fault I'm a widow cringe. But at least I make myself laugh. I'm very funny to me. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. You want to toss out a honey syrup? If you don't have a honey syrup, I don't want to use the shooting star yet, so well. Where do I even want to use the earthquake? Yeah, no. Let's play Karma. Let's play Karma. Even though they haven't really put us to sleep yet, but I don't know. Karma works with multiple reincarnations of the same being, or what the religion decrees. I'm not with the details again. I apologize. Karma knows what happens across every save file. God knows I've fucked up around crazy daisies in past save files for this game. The past two I completed in my own time, but yeah, that's the point. Tipping. Bonk! Bonk! One to go, baby! I ain't going to sleep because of y'all! Y'all ain't ever gonna sleep because of me! Did I digress? Oh, yeah! Ooh, points, what? Oh, I don't tend to use those, but I mean, like, hey, if it somehow comes into place in a good way, I'll try to keep it on hand. Otherwise, thanks, but I'll take it or leave it. Thank you, though. Very nice and sweet and thoughtful of you to give me something at all. Ooh! Ooh, am I gonna be able to tattle this? Oh, God. Oh, okay. Well, no, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tattle it. No, I can tattle it, but I think I know what I want to do when we actually move as Mario here, but let's tattle all the same. Okay. As it's on HP. Okay. Well, hopefully we won't have to. Let's try this.
Oh, reliable Earth Tremor. This Diamond Star will never go out of style. Not even with the Pit of 100 Trials we'll do post-game in my other save file where I got all the recipes and most of the badges, or maybe all the badges, I forget. But just about 100% of every other collectible, but I digress. Oh, shoot! No! No! Man! Aw, frick. Really? Aww. Understandable. Have a great day. Aww. That's a bummer. Ooh. Okay, that's something I'll definitely want to look at. Actually... Sucks to suck at the Power Smash would come in handy later, but until I can get more BP, Hammer Throw would actually have some benefits. So we'll go with that instead for now. Also... Yeah. But also... Is that all? And I'd rather not use that either, and that's not really going to do me any favors. I could always get another Turley Leaf in Petalburg. It's not a hard little secret to knock it out of, so... Okay. There we go. That's a little better. That's just good enough. Oh, right! But the flurry, there we go. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh shoot, we finally got our ad break coming up here in about 3 minutes. Either way, let's either get to what I would let's either A, get at least to what I consider to be the halfway mark of the Creepy Steeple, or just general Twilight Challenge chapter. If you know, yeah, nah, you're correct. You know. And if you don't know, it's okay. Especially if you haven't played this game. It's cool. You'll see. Either way, either let's at the very least get to that part I would consider the halfway mark. Actually, it might be a little farther beyond what you think it'd be. Or maybe not. Maybe that's exactly where you think I put it, but we'll see. Let's get there, or at the most, we'll go up until we finish Chapter 4. Either way. Right now, I'm feeling like it's more likely we're just going to go get to that point I would consider the halfway mark, or a good stopping point. That's not the end of Chapter 4. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's start with the super hammer. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that is mean. Oh, that's rude. Oh. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna get rough. I imagine it's gonna get scary. Oh. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, could've been worse. Could've been better, but could've been worse. Karma. Jill. Didn't realize you left. But awesome. Cool. We actually got 20 seconds until the ad break, but hey, awesome.
good to see you're just fine all the same. Yay! There we go. Was that the only one?
Buckingham Palace has announced the death of His Royal Highness the Duke of Edinburgh.
That's what that is. Oh! I thought you were insinuating something happened. Hopefully not with the astronauts, but with who they're sadly working under. I thought you were insinuating that I would want to look up the news for something morbidly good. But I mean, honestly, that was kind of funny too. It's ad break time either way. That's okay. That was my bad for insinuating the morbidly good. I think it'll happen one way or another. One way or another. Just wait and see. For better or for worse, it's just gonna be healing. We're gonna be laughing at the bag like ha ha ha. And the asshats and the evil in the world's gonna be crying. But I digress. That's a whole other story. Alright, so we'll be right back after these messages, and like I said, I think we're gonna get to, at the minimum, the halfway mark, or what I consider the halfway mark of chapter 4, or we'll finish the whole chapter. Either way, see you soon. There is no body. There is only laundry. Anyway, so we're back. Hi, everybody, we're back. All right. Wait. Yeah, and we got all the pieces and sprites we can so far in this chapter. So, yippee-yi-yo-ki-yay. Let's go fuck around and find out. Ideally, not find out, just fuck around, but sometimes it's gotta creep up on you no matter how good you are otherwise, so... Womp womp. This is creepy steeple where the monster supposedly lives? Oh, this place creeps me out. Gyukatsu, so what you doing? I've been gone for a while. No worries. Basically, I had to take a couple, not just one, but a couple breaks to take care of some laundry upstairs, come back, and then now it's like during this break, it's like, oh yeah, let me finish that up, and then it's like, hi, I'm back. But no, I did not hide the body or get kidnapped by a ninja. The ninja is on paid time off vacation, and there was never a body. I mean, I wish I was badass enough to say I hid the body of somebody evil, but just since it's a grotesque cosmic horror, I just can't really reveal much else. But alas, tis not in my abilities right this moment. So oh well.
compliment about the Starlink joke I did earlier. Yeah, nah. Base Starlink reaction. Base Starlink reaction. Like top, bottom, same caption. Happy to see the Runaway guys play Mario Party again. Oh, it wasn't me hallucinating seeing that they actually somehow played fucking Mario Party 9? Oh. I thought I was just so sleepy by the time I caught my YouTube notifications that I just hallucinated that. I genuinely thought they were just gonna skip several games and just go straight to, like, Super Mario Party at the earliest. just make a beeline from Mario Party, Super Mario Party Jamboree at the latest. Ooh, okay, I'm looking forward to it. You made some nice little bangers with On Plush, so honestly, I'm interested to see what... I'm interested in picking up what you're going to be putting down, if whatever it is. On Plush 2. Just another, like, On Plush, but the exact fucking same product. And I do mean that in a good way. Again, without going into details or naming names, let's just say I needed a palette cleanser in main content involving the ship of Shuon and On Plush that was not toxic and or not made by a parent jackass. So, thank you, Dobrik. Again, not gonna name names. Maybe they're cool, but I don't want to put myself or anybody else in charge of having to look that up. That's just plain unhealthy. That's just not okay for me, for me to do or to make anybody else do, Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. And that is not, and just worrying about whether or not they change for the better is not really part of it either way. Laptop is still kicking, though it's still new. I would hope your new laptop would still be kicking, because if it's not kicking when it's still brand spanking new, you better make sure you get your bang for your buck for your bang. Yeah, make sure you get bang for your buck and go get a replaced or fixed. Especially if it's new, I would hope so. So I guess I wasn't hallucinating that, yeah, no, they were not going to skip Mario Party 9, 10, maybe Star Rush or Top 100. Okay, I'm assuming they're probably, if they're going to skip one, they're probably going to be skipping Top 100. At least Star Rush apparently has its moments. Can't say the same for Island Tour. Aside from Rosalina, can't say the same for Bowser Party. Well, Rosalina and what fun Jack and me could get out of it when we were younger. And Haley, but she especially couldn't give a rat's ass about Mario Party unless it was 8. And like 9, didn't care. 10, didn't care. If it was, as long as it was 8, maybe she'd have a little interest, but otherwise, eh. So honestly, kind of base. I will say though, if only because the constellations you could collect and eventually pay off and like conjure up in the museum and extra stuff, I do have a soft spot for Mario Party 9. In some ways, it might still be actually more boring than 10. And again, 10 has Rosalina. Even though none of the modes are great, they at least have something of a decent start on paper with them. It's just, yeah. But if only just because the extras and the museum constellations were really fun to rack up. I have a soft spot for Mario Party 9. It's not great. Like, aside from that, it's not good at all, but I mean, like, it's not bad, in my opinion. Again, definitely one of the weaker entries, but if only for the museum constellations, I'd take that over 10. Again, you lose Rosalina, but I like Peach anyways, and Daisy's cool, and pretty much the rest of the roster of 9 is alright too, so, you know, there's that. At least in my opinion, there's that. Just for me. So, Spike Top. Well, yeah. I'll try not to do that either.
I've already forgotten. Is Super Hammer able to throw it on its back? Yeah, no, it can't. Okay, my bad. I forgot. I forgot. Hey! Oh. It really got me excited there. Like, hey, there we go. We cracked the code. No. No, we didn't. I'm tempted to immediately jump straight to an item, but I'm gonna wait a second. What I'm gonna do... Maybe not even that. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I still get my I'm gonna assume my boots still... I'm gonna assume I still take damage even with the power jump. So, I'm assuming, at least I've always assumed even if you use the power jump badge, you still take damage. I think there's something else that actually like prohibits damage during jumps on spiked enemies, but I'm not sure. Oh shoot, not even the power one works. Crud. I'll figure it out in a second here, hopefully. Would Flurry have something? Punch down. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The Yoshi Carmen with that? I'm not sure if both works or not. I don't think the guys I don't think the inaugural battle for Carmen or Yoshi, I don't think those enemies were spiked. They were just like huge cleft enemies. That was all. Or maybe they were spiked? I don't remember what the Adonis twins looked like exactly. Were they spiked or no? Whatever. Oh, 10 difference. We need a 5-point difference, so... At least we'll get FP, or at least we'll be able to get some FP next time, though, because I really want some FP. Or no, not FP, BP. Not even FP. I want more BP points for BP. So, thankfully, we'll be able to do that next level up. If I want to stick to this pattern, I can always screw around with it if I want to, or if I really should screw around with it. But, contrary to how I want BP really badly, I'm still going to try to keep to the HPFP pattern every level up. Yeah, this'll work actually. This'll work. Perfect. Not too bad though. Yep. They're done that. Bye. Only 67 people in the audience. What's the max we have right now, actually? I don't even remember what the max is. Or at least the max for me at the present moment. I'm pretty sure it goes red curtains, blue curtains, and then green curtains, I think. I could look it up real quick, but if anybody knows in chat knows and is in chat, if you're lurking or not in chat, it's fine. Or if you don't know, it's fine. But I can always look it up. Like when you evolve what are the maximum seats in the house? And then yeah, no worries if people are lurking or don't know, it's fine. Just wasn't sure if people were in chat and knew. I could look it up anyways. I should do my homework. My homework is my homework. You guys don't have to put up with me and give me credit. You're not going to get it. You grade yourself. Now, they do get you credit for helping me with my homework and grade, but... Liam. Stupid, inartificial, doesn't give a damn about health or lack of health. Oh. Hey! Yeah, more elaborate stages. Okay. So. Okay, yeah. Every 10 levels, you are granted a larger, more elaborate stage with seating for larger audience, plus more potential quote-unquote external battle effects like mist. None of these are the original stage. The blue curtain is the one you get at level 10. The one with the arch is the one you get at level 20. Oh, so blue is level 10. 20 is the arch and the green curtains. And then red is 30? Wait. Oh! So 1 through 9, you start out with just really plain, but still does the job and just nice enough curtains. Interesting. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I never knew it would do that. But that is really, really cool. 1,000-year door stage. Yeah, paper around the 1,000-year door. There we go. Does this one show the original versions or the remake versions? Oh, right. I think these are all the original versions. Okay. Well, I mean, still same thing, just they're more HD and extra pretty in the remake. So, you know, and the original was still fine, still very good, so no big deal. Okay, so every 10 levels, that would change. I actually have not kept track of how mine have changed or not, so... I want to look into that a little bit. I don't know. Let's do Earth Trip. Either way. There we go. Yeah, so we're on blue right now. So no matter what, we would always get hazards like background elements, bucket, and stage light, which is very plain red curtains at the start. Level 10 onwards until 19, we are on blue, which gets us the fog nozzle, the freeze nozzle, basin, and water. And then with A-list, we would get green curtains and this really fancy stone arch on the closer to the camera, which gets us the explosion nozzle, or large bug and small bugs. I don't remember those last three about a fork and different sized bugs. I don't remember anything about those. Huh. But then, and that's levels 20 to 29, the green arch and really weird hazards I don't know about. 30, and then level 30, and then just all the way up to your max of level 99. I forgot you could somehow level yourself up to 99 in this game. Jesus. You get Superstar, which adds on the fire nozzle, not just explosion nozzle, fire nozzle, Bowser statue, and the meteor. Yeah. I didn't realize it could get that serious. Oh. Yoshi. Mechanism. I guess we're both very different from those guys, but Superstar is 30. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's a. I definitely am not familiar. I don't remember what the fork, large bug, and small bugs for the arch, green curtains, and A-list 20 to 29 thing looks like. I'm not sure what those editions look like. Huh. Large bugs, small bugs, plural. Huh. What does this look like? Oh, we can't go there yet. My bad. My bad. I got excited. Sorry. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, again, I'm sure like these exist. I just clearly have not actually played the original for myself until the remake came around and just played that. And I definitely never managed to get to level 30. Just decent enough level around like the A-list star stuff to pass by, but not remember what the fork is, if I ever even had that. And yeah, what are those bugs? Please tell me they're not obnoxiously, terrifyingly hyper-realistic like the scorpion and tarantula in Animal Crossing. Or I'm gonna be pissed. Or I'm gonna be angry. Oh, so angry. Oh, every possible stage hazard and status effect in That's Near Your Door. Remake or original? I'll take either. I'm just not sure what this is. Okay, this is remake. Okay. This is apparently the green stage, so... Apparently this one showcases the green stage, so that's not even the whole story. Huh. Either way, that's interesting. But I digress. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little sidetracked looking into that stuff or overanalyzing that. If I'm able to get to level 30 plus in this game on this playthrough, I mean, yippee, but we still got shit to do, so I better move it. I better just get on with it. My bad. Again, sorry. I would have thought there'd be... Oh.
My friends have all been taken away. So lonely.
Well, I don't know. Be nice to us. We won't be guilty or friends or maybe. Unless you hate us, in which case, I mean, fine. But then we can't do anything for you, really. So bye. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey! Yeah. Do I already have that badge, actually? I mean, thank you. I could always sell it if I have a duplicate. I know some of them can stack. I know the same badges can stack in most cases, but I don't know. If I can help it, I'd like to sell duplicates for now for badges I don't have. I never even got this badge until now, so works all the same. Thanks, creepy steeple. Thank you. Ooh, I can already go here. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Well, if you know, you know, and if you don't, pray that I get it right. Or even if you do know, but, you know, since I should probably figure it out myself, just keep your fingers crossed that I get it right. Or even though you're more of a wind goddess lady, these are still close enough to being your people. The rest of us should be the rest of us can be pussies and freak out of them, but come on, Flurry, you're fine. When the box opened, many of us boos came out. How many of us boos came out? Total. I know it's one of these two. I swear to God it's one of these two. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Let me get this by myself. Hey! Love you too. I think that was a compliment. It's a very silly, zany one. I just dressed up as a stupid singer. Imagine if that was Makoto. Yeah, nah, she'd be lying on the ground. blood would have drained from her head from the horror. In fact, we'd all be dead, not just her. So it's okay. It's just game over by that point for everybody. I don't know. It's some weird but surprisingly clever Persona 5X Mario, Super Mario, or Paper Mario crossover, a la Mario plus Rabbids or Kingdom Hearts. Like it's like, oh no, they get the gist behind the boos and the loogies, Mintos, lore. So either way, they'd still be fine. Or Knuckles. I mean, yeah. Persona 5X or Cross Sonic the Hedgehog would be cool too. That would work too. Sure. Gus? Okay, because I knew there was an NPC in Twilight Town or Creepy Steeple called Gus. I just forgot who it was. Oh, Jesus. Bloomer? Okay, good. Peachy Peach. I know this one. Hey, they were being nice to me. It's just a zany, backhanded compliment that gets a little bit of the zinger treatment, so they don't have to be like completely, they don't have to look all soft around me, but it's like, if anything, trying very desperately to not look soft around me, it makes you pathetic. It's just like trying to make them feel better, but then just like saying something completely shitty back to them. That's how toxic positivity works in a nutshell, right? That's how it works, right? Is that basically what toxic positivity is? Like trying to make them feel better, say something nice, and yet it comes out the exact opposite of nice? That's what that is, right? In a way? Okay, yeah. I mean, as long as I got it close enough, I can always get it down more specifically some other day. You know, be positive, but not in a toxic way. Water is wet, sky is blue, J.K. Beldam sucks. More common news sense to help you learn more common sense at 11 o'clock. Not right now, so we're free from that condescending horse shit of a show until then.
Oh, leave me alone, Uwu.
I'll talk to your other buddy over here in a minute. Just let me figure out where these other shine sprites and or star pieces are. Please and thanks. I think there's like one other I can get right now that I never found that I've yet to find. I think it's like one other. Okay, so we need... So we're 20 then 40. So we need 3 more star pieces, 1 more shine sprite. I'm sure we're not going to find that last shine sprite for a while. I just only feel like I'm missing an obvious star piece. I think it might be down this well. I think I missed a piece in this well. Please tell me the enemy's gonna respawn. God damn it, they did. That's just great. This is the moment, please wait for me. If there's a shine sprite in there, you hear shine sprite. Star piece. Oh, we're gonna be here all day if I keep messing up star pieces and shine sprites. Even if only a name. Oh, we're gonna be here all day. Even if only a name, I would I'm gonna keep y'all here all day, sadly. I'm sorry in advance for that. body slam. Joystick sensitivity for this move of flurries is a bit of a doozy, and I'm sure it was no different on the GameCube original, but oh boy. At least I can get some practice in. Because when it works, it works. Yeah. Yeah. That was a trap. Kind of walked myself into this one, though, so I will survive, hopefully. Or if I don't, it's my bad anyway, so womp womp. You bastard. Why? No, you're all going to cut me. I'm not taking that forcefully. I'm not. Get out of here! Actually, from Star Wars, I got famous just from that one line. I forget what did that character. That character was basically part of the alliance that Leia and, by extension, Solo and that by extension Han and Luke led up. But like I'm pretty sure, like aside from that one line, that character just had several other things he was in charge of with the alliance. It was just like that's the one thing he was known for, really. I just don't even remember anymore. Like, what did he do besides say that one line? It's like even if they're not like super iconic, a lot of those characters in that thing that the holy epic sexy sci-fi trio of characters led. Like I'm pretty sure they like even that one did a lot of things. I just don't remember what they did. Like what did that one do? What did that character even do besides say the line? Admirable Akbar. So we did. Yeah, he did do like admiral things.
What's in it, my doll?
What's in my wall? I'll be busting of it. Oh, congrats! Actually, speaking of, I've actually started up on Ritual tonight too. It is on my Nintendo Switch. Unfortunately, I was not aware that, albeit just initially, the Ritual of Night port for the Switch had some issues. But it's been sitting in my backlog for eons, so it's like, hey, I want to pull this up before it has to be rotting away for no reason when it's probably a lot of fun. And yeah, I really have like, I've really been liking Bloodstained so far. The Switch port, I'm pretty sure it's just an issue with the Switch port and no other version of Bloodstained. It's still a little wonky, but really the worst it gets is like once on a blue moon, or maybe in its case, Bloodstained Dark Red Moon. That's not the Zelda Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom one, but just a gothic red moon. Once on that kind of moon, the game outright crashes because there was an error. It's rare, but I know it has happened like in the 10 hours I have spent trying to comb through enemies, get game overs a few times, but still keep at it and still have a good time. It's happened like a total of twice. So definitely not great when it happened those 2 times that it just suddenly crashed. But like, again, for the other 15, 20 hours I've spent like being not great and then being good at something and then like learning. Like I've only, like the Switch part I have only crashed on me like twice. Again, it's still a bummer when it's happened those 2 times. But I mean, hey, as long as it keeps up that rare, very significant rarity of crashing on me, I can deal with Bloodstained no problem. It's otherwise a really fun game. I really like it so far. I also have Curse of the Red Moon? Curse of the something moon. It's red and bloody too. With Zangetsu, and it's more remake and aesthetically like remake aesthetics. I know that one is really good too. I haven't played that one though, so I'll definitely have to fix that at some point. But even just Ritual of the Night is a good time. I'm really enjoying that too. So I'm glad you bring that up, Misty. And congrats on beating it. I still gotta beat it. I figured I'd probably be way behind you if you were playing that right now, but by the time you last mentioned it, but yeah, it was like, fuck it, I need to get it off my backlog and get going on it. It's been sitting in my Switch backlog from like high school for way too long. So yeah, I've been enjoying it. Again, just like in the 15-20 hours I've been playing the Switch port, it's only crashed twice, but like any of the other complaints about the Switch port were like non-existent for me, probably because they patched them up. And I can see like on other consoles, probably works like a dream. So you know, and to be fair, the trade-off is I can play on the go. But yeah, no, I'm having a great time with it. It's a roundabout way of saying I'm enjoying it too. Now that you mention it, Misty, and congrats on beating it. It probably will still take me a little bit because very true to its roots as a Castlevania spiritual successor, or spiritual, one such spiritual successor, Metroid and Castlevania and Metroidvania, they automatically have a fuck ton of spiritual successors. So, yeah, but, yeah, it's like really fun. I've really been enjoying it too. Also, the voice acting in both Japanese and English is really good. Same with the graphics, they're really pretty. I guess character models and like certain action cutscenes is a little still like stiff, but like that's being nitpicky. As long as I can have fun with the video game, it's fine. It's all good. And again, I heard like they had like a remake style, not even like prequel or sequel, but just like a companion set in an alternate take on the Bloodstained Ritual of the Night story. Just like it features the Zangetsu guy, and you get the main protagonist of Ritual of the Night and several other characters. I forget who they are though. Overall though, I'm enjoying it too. So hey, congrats on beating it, Misty. Now that you pretty much inspired me to finally get that dust off it, since I never needed to collect that much dust in my backlog. So hey, good on you for beating it, dude. That's basically what my yapping amounts to. Let's go Earthquake. Keep it simple. We'll get some XP or star points. No, SP is technically the special points, like the 4, in this case, at least for me right now, 4 special dots. Those are technically SP. Star points are just star points, or SP, like SP point? I don't know. SPP? I don't know. Something like that. Okay, so my bad. I thought there would have been a star piece down there. I thought wrong. Happens, but hey, at least you get some extra, again, you get some extra star points. So there's the trade-off. Now I need to know what the hell I gotta do next. Maybe I talked to that one boo in the hallway. Again, I thankfully don't remember most of these events, so now there's a little excitement as to whether or not I'll catch up and remember things in time or completely think around too much. You're going to be mean to me. No! Just don't be mean to me. Yeah, we're not going to be mean. Oh, but you're going to be mean to me? Okay, well, if you're going to be mean to me, I'm still not going to be dicking around. I forgot to ask how much storage do you have? Good question. Oh, yeah, and see? There. Also, Mar Wonder Remastered. Actually never beat, I never beat Metroid Prime 1 Remastered on hard mode. Never even beat Metroid Prime from the Wii Trilogy version on, like, I think it was then Hyper Mode or Veteran Mode in that version. Yeah, pretty sure this is like 64 gigabytes of data. So that minus 21.6 gigabytes is what I've used up. Yeah. The weird thing is that, like, I have a few SD cards, but for some reason, like, when I try to put them in where game cartridges would be or where they're supposed to go, they never stay put. They never stay connected to the system. Something fucks around, like gets fucked up in those cards, and it constantly like screws around with my Nintendo Switch. That eventually I was just like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to put up with the 64 gigabytes until I get a new card. Y'all can go away, and I just haven't been able to touch them since. So yeah, I mean, granted, those SD cards that I tried to work with and they just would never work. Those were from like when I had my old like non OLED standard Switch. So I'm wondering if something related to time, or this being the Switch OLED and not the vanilla Switch. I don't know if that has something to do with it or not. And in that case, I mean, well, that still sucks, but I suppose it's an explanation. You know, an explanation doesn't necessarily have to justify something. It still sucks, but at least there's a reason behind it. Sorta. You know? Goombella, go! Oh yeah, you got the badge. Where did I tell the... Oh, the Glitz Pin exhibition! Right, because I wanted to do some exhibition matches for extra money, and that was the time when like there was a lot of quote-unquote filler battles for the Glitz Pit that like we did some video we just reacted to a bunch of videos. We had a little funny YouTube watch party. That was a good one. I definitely want to do something like that at some point. It's just, you know, try to maintain rules so that like we can actually dick around with people's videos, but not necessarily be like stealing their content. Like have the alert box going off, have us constantly pause and unpause to like read off chat and or make comments. I'd love to do something like that again. We just probably have to figure out how to streamline it so it's fun, goes for a while, or like if it's not for a whole stream, we still have something going on before, after, like in the background. Yeah, it's a really funny video, even though that one is gives me major Majora's Mask vibes. No, it's the completely exact opposite celestial body moon. but still like it's otherwise very funny, even if a little dark, but I mean still overall funny. But nah, it still got me good. Like the transition from like subsection card to that genuinely freaked me out. That was good. Like as soon as I'm able, I totally need to like organize these private VODs into their playlists and get them their proper titles and just publicize them, because those were really good. Like so far, I feel really good about this year's stream. So far, I feel like I've had a good rapture with so far. Not to brag or anything. Not to show off my ego already. Not to let my ego show. Not to let my ego be showing, but where? Not your ego showing. Your genius is showing. Genius is showing.
Patrick, your genius is showing. I can't do
it. Anyway, So, like I said, we'll have to figure out how to streamline that, and or see what would be happening in a game where we can do that again during a game, if we're not going to make it a whole stream thing, or the whole purpose of a stream. But either way, it would be a lot of fun to try that again. Actually, you know what? Since I really don't necessarily want to be, since I'd like to focus on gaming more so than reactions, but still once in a while kind of mix things up on Twitch and or YouTube. I would definitely love to do that if like we're streaming a game and we're in the middle of a quote-unquote filler or grinding point. So like we just turn out the Elgato, and while I'm playing that, we also react to some stuff. No worries. like I said, I'll have to start organizing my private VODs for the year so far until starting from the last public VOD. I'm gonna have to start publicizing and organizing them properly and titling them correctly. So that way you guys will know what I'm talking about. Probably, like, understandably would not know what I'm yapping about. But, once I'm able to actually do that, that would be a lot of fun to try again. Yeah, no worries, Milton. Again, though, I just love it that way, like, especially since I'd rather focus on other content first and then once in a while do reactions to stuff. Like making it in the middle of a filler point in a video game, or a point where I have to do some grinding, but can't just turn off the stream to go do it offline. That would be a lot of fun to just like make sure I keep playing what I need to grind away at, but still, you know, we just laugh with some funny stuff, get some interesting factoids from some stuff. Maybe, I don't even think I wanted us to react to anything like genuinely serious or harrowing. Like, I feel like there's a time and a place, and if everything else is otherwise pretty fun-loving, I'd probably personally like to keep the seriousness to a minimum. Or at least to, keep it tasteful, you know? You know? At most, just like a little, like, you know, like a little sappy, nerdy something we watch without necessarily taking anything away from the actual creators of those videos. There is this video essay that is titled Every Zelda Legend of Zelda game is the darkest Zelda, or every Zelda game is the darkest Zelda game, something like that. Jason Dreber, I don't know how you say his name, I'm sorry. But, I think that video essay is really good. I like the dude's content. It's one of those things where it's like, on one hand, I can say, like, the only nitpick I have is maybe, like, once in a while, he's a little verbose or grandiose, but at the same time, like, he can really get at to me. So, you know what? I'm no rhyme, reason, or will to complain. So, like, you know, it's all good it's all fine with me, you know? So, yeah. But, all the same, like, I will say, not that we're gonna necessarily react to it, because I still think it's a little too sappy and tear-jerking. Especially for me, I bawled like a little bitch when I was first watching his Zelda video essay. The ending really, really hit me hard. In a good way, but oh my god, it hit me good. It really, really got to me. The ending to his video essay there. Like I said, every Zelda is the darkest Zelda. It's definitely relatively pretty serious the whole way through, so like, of course I was gonna be crying if I'm a crybaby in general. So like, as long as you got nothing going on in your real life and like anything sappy, bittersweet, or dark, as long as that's not gonna hurt you, I would recommend it. Or if you're going through shit and don't need that much more, like mental emotion going on in your life, then you know what? You can go ahead and wait or skip out on it, or just like kind of just like go to the end, get to the like just make your way to the conclusion and spoil yourself on the conclusion to the video and the main thesis behind his video on it. But it's really, really good and really eye-opening to how there can be a lot of nuance to how certain games have the darkest plot line or the nicest plot line, the greatest characters or the most grandiose characters, the storylines and all that. You know, stuff like that. You like the best story, the coolest story, the most badass presentation, the funniest presentation, you know? It definitely kind of opened my eyes to how, like, there's a lot of nuance. There's no right or wrong. There's no wrong way, or, like, there's no one right way to navigate how any of those opinions of, like, super dark, super funny, or light, or deep and complex games certain games might be. But at the same time, like, the only kicker is that, like, you kind of lose nuance in in the case of that video essay, debating which Zelda game is the darkest Zelda. And obviously that's kind of just like a very quick little TLDW for the video. And even then that really doesn't cover the whole summary of that video. But like if you had to like get at least one big point out of it, is that like there are a lot of dark things that happen in a series and a lot of lighthearted and good things that can happen in a series. Some parts of that series might be darker, others brighter or more fun-loving. But either way, like there's a lot of nuance that should be considered when you really get down to it. And at the end of it all, like there should be more to stuff than it just being dark. You know? Like something doesn't have to be like dark or so fucked in the head to, to leave an impact on people or really leave a stamp on people. Because even those things that are dark have endings or other subplots or other aesthetics to counteract, and if anything, adds a lot of dynamics to it. So it's not just all dark and edgy, and if anything, kind of throws a lot of people off, or like gets a lot of people to stop caring, But I digress. Fucking A, we are not going to be getting to this place I'm considering our halfway mark if I go and hurry it up here. Come on. We got 40 seconds until an ad break. Although I do think, while we will be going over the ad break and taking a break, I think after the ads, we'll do this. We'll take on this certain boss and go from there. Try not to spoil things. Either people already know, but I just want to be cryptic for the hell of it, or some people don't know. So I'm gonna be silent.
Daddy, be quiet.
I say to myself in my head. Then I, in my head, say back to myself in my head too. Way ahead of you, motherfucker. Checkmate. Oh. God, Flurry's attack here is so fucking finicky. Apparently, it was kind of the same way in the original with Flurry. And even here, her joystick for that body slam is so goddamn finicky and sensitive. It's annoying. I'm sorry. I love her. I love Flurry. But the cursor and the sensitivity in that body slam move is so goddamn annoying. Like, oh my god. Anyways. Will we come back? Let's go see the monster at the top of the creepy steeple. See you shortly. right, gang. Let's go for the last home stretch of the stream and the chapter. Probably. Perchance. That being said, though. Okay, yeah, no, we can't. If there's a star piece here, we can't get it right like that. We can't get it right here like that. I don't know, because I think there are a few that we can't access at the moment in this. Thing. We're kind of out of luck with those star pieces we can't get right now. I think so. Let's get out of here, shall we? Let's do that. I probably don't want to hold us up for too long. Let's see where this last stretch of the chapter will take us. And then once we get to a good stopping point here, then we'll call it a day for the whole stream. And I'll be seeing you guys at this Sunday at 1 p.m. MDT, not MST, Daylight Savings, so MDT. Although, to be honest, in a good way, and this isn't necessarily a bad thing, I still don't know what the hell we're going to be doing this Sunday. I said that if Monday and Thursday were Yakuza Kiwami 2 for sure, today was Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door Remake for sure, and then Sunday was TBD, it is still TBD. Emphasis on it being TBD, to be determined, not just TBA, to be announced, because I'm just as in the dark of what it'll be as you guys are. It could be either or both. It could be either of the games we're focusing on. It could be both of them, a little of each, a double feature, since we genuinely haven't done that in a while. Well, technically, the Metaphor epilogue and then finishing chapter 3 of Thousand Year Door here kind of was one, just basically because I was too sleepy the night before to finish the ending cutscenes to Metaphor. So that was kind of the only thing. Either way, though, we're not done quite yet. I'm just mentioning right now that I'm still on this Sunday. It'll still be at 1 p.m. MDT unless I have to delay it, but right now, I would think until further notice, I think we're set for 1 p.m. MDT, Mountain Time, U.S., Canada, but it's Daylight Savings Time for the record. That's why it's not MST for now. So, yeah. Yeah, it could be either of those games. It could be either of the games we're focusing on. It could be both of them. Since we do plan on still finishing Shin Megami Tensei 3, it's just we're going to be very rarely streaming it, but eventually we'll get to finish it. Maybe our next SMT3 stream in a while will be Sunday. I can't say. It's just the thing is, before this Dante boss fight in SMT3, I've kind of hit a roadblock where I can't get any further with harder enemies as far as I remember. But grinding to a point where I'm satisfied with how my Demi-Fiend character and my party are. I'm not quite to a point where I feel satisfied and confident in taking down the Dante boss. But I'm very slowly making progress in XP gaining and grinding and leveling up, that it still might be a while. So that's the only reason SMT3 is still taking a while. That, and I just cannot find any time in the world, apparently, to play a fucking PS4 game because it's not on the go like the fucking Switch. The fucking these fucking consoles. I'm just kidding. I'm being stupid. And I digress. That being said, seems we're coming to a very abrupt end of this chapter. So much for the halfway mark. Let's go! Sooner we can get all 7 of these crystal stars, the sooner we can find some fun treasure. Or not fun if it's the Cataclysm and/or Fearsome Demon. Surely not.
And it's like,
Oh, no. This is... For this nameless asshole, I gotta do something funnier than that.
what are you doing?
Oh, wait, no.
What are you doing? Interrupting my meat.
No. He's basically like...
What are you doing? Interrupting my me time.
Weird-ass,
creepy steeple ghost voice pending.
Whoa, come on.
This guy is the monster the mayor was freaking out about.
Who you calling a monster?
You birthday boy, creepy steeple birthday boy, creepy steeple birthday.
What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking of new pranks and stuff. Funny's either. I got lost. Of course you guys won't. No way you ninnies go away quietly, am I right? Happy birthday to me. All right then, Slick. Ivy, yes, I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal.
I don't know what the fuck my voice is going for. I'm sorry in advance. I'll try something.
Big deal? You stink, mister. Why'd you want to turn them into pigs anyway? Well... no, so depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. Instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured they might as well wallow in mud. I'm laughing to the perfect... no, the pigs, get it? They're just so perfect. It's a parody. Something. So... what? Got a problem with that? Yes, I do. Let's play, Slick.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to roll with it. I hate myself for just only being able to conjure that, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Because otherwise I'm gonna break my brain instead of my throat. Real quick, for when we get a second title, I'm gonna need to switch partners. He's calling us slick. Nah, you're slick. It's not, you're not time, question mark times 6. You're slick, not me. Oh yeah, the boss music really goes hard. It was already a favorite of mine in the original. I mean, I guess the majority of the soundtrack in the original was really good. It's just like they really upped the ante with the remake, but I digress. You're good with the original, but if you got the remake, oh, you're perfect. But again, if you got the original, it's a win-win. It's one of those things where I guess technically the remake is both really, really faithful to the original and also does so much beyond it that it could very well take the place of the GameCube original in every other way. But if you have the original, more often than not, you could probably keep it and still get a good experience out of the original too, even now. So, like, if I were me and I was able to afford a GameCube and a copy of the original, I personally still wouldn't sell my copy of the original Thousand Year Door. I would keep it, you know? Still a little, like, even more so, like, retro than anything, but it was not at all a bad game back then, so you'll still get something out of it, I'm sure. Just like, obviously, the remake does what it did good and then some, so it's like, sure, but, like, yeah, the original, I wouldn't necessarily say it might as well be tossed into a grinder. Like, you know, I don't know, that's my take. Basically, like, while the remake could replace the original, if you still have the original, keep it. It's not like it's suddenly a bad game just because the remake is even better than it already was, you know? That's my take on it. It's like, I don't care if a remake could still replace the original. If you have the original still, keep it right there with this remake, okay? Don't feel like you need to have it completely replaced. Like, I'm sure original copies, especially nowadays, are really a huge bitch to invest in. Doesn't matter where you get them from. Doesn't matter how cheap the shipping cost is. The actual price is gonna suck. So, if you have an original copy, savor it now and here and forever. But I digress.
I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're gonna play like that, Slick.
Oh, come on! I didn't even... Oh. I'm not gonna say why I was confused for a second. Did I not title? Did I not title Slick yet? I'll just call him Slick. Yeah, it's not quintuple question mark, it's Slick. By question marks. S-L-I-C-K. They're self-projecting. That's Slick.
thing isn't listed in here. Monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list the name. Slick! He's projecting. Or they're projecting, excuse me. Sorry, I'm sorry. Or maybe, I'm not sure what Slick's gender would be, but I'm sure we're not gonna know, so I'll just go by they, them. And then that one guy that looks like a fucking thumb. He's just like, sorry. I think somebody made like some really goofy YouTube poop ass like riff on that clip, and honestly, only in those conditions will I be happy to look on that weird thumb for a head again. That was several grifting, anti quote unquote woke shit or just bigoted shit is never something I'm really that deep into, even if it is to make fun of them. But in that case, I can go revisit them, visit that whole clown show just to make fun of it again. Like, make a riff where he's talking about how he likes Sonic Adventure 2, or really thinks that Kim Basinger and Cher are the goats. And then, I mean, honestly, yeah, I'll have some fun. Or that he's sick and dick. Then yeah, I'll be happy to go. Then I'll be happy to go back and watch it and laugh at him again. Otherwise, I'd like to move on, especially in this current year. We gotta move on. It's inevitable that that one day we can all finally laugh at the bank when certain evil rats at the quasi pinnacle fall. But until then, I don't want to think on it. Again, unless you get the fucking Poodone's bald head, thumbhead guy to talk about how he likes Sonic Adventure 2, sucking crotches, loves Cher and Lady Gaga, is in Link the Faces of Evil or Zelda 1 of Camelot. Unless you do some riff on the whole video like that, a la YouTube poop. I'm not gonna go back to it. I'll laugh at it more as often. Sorry. Eventually I get sick of the same old things, believe it or not. I know, very rich coming from me, but believe me, once in a while, even I have to finally give up and wake up.
What did you do a couple of things, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you thought Shaggy Folks and the place was impressive, then you're gonna love this.
Welcome back, Nobrick.
I've got something very special for you.
Oh, thank you, Slick. Again, he's calling us Slick. They're projecting. We'll call him Slick. You Slick? Wow, Slick, your choral solo and subsequent light show are really funny. I can't. I don't know what my voice is supposed to be for Slick turning into purple guy, the plumber behind the slaughter. Oh. We're calling him Slick. It's the nameless monster at the top of Creepy Steeple. We're calling him Slick though. Them Slick. I don't know if Slick is a he, him, they, them. For some reason, one reason or another, she, her is kind of out of the question, or just considered. Maybe if anything, that's the clue. The most unlikely pronouns of she, her are Slick's pronouns. And again, bald thumbhead guy then just comes in like, oh my god! Between that and my stupid ass voice for Slick, I'm really. Ooh. Grandma is doing all right so far. Good. You know, spend what time you're able to, and if you need to go hang out or touch grass, because I'm sure of all the people in most of y'all's families, I'm sure No Brick or Chill or NS or Big Dude for sure, etc., are the ones that touch grass the most. I don't care if you're the gamers in your families, y'all touch grass even more still than the rest of your families. And that's saying a lot considering, more or less, I'm sure the cool ones in your families are cool, and the not so cool ones are the not cool ones. So, anyways, I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm sorry, between doing my stupid ass slick voice and whatever I was trying to do there too with fucking pronouns and shit guy. Oh, my throat is gonna be gone before tomorrow's volunteering thing. Also, yeah, if you're wondering why I'm streaming on Sunday instead of Saturday, another volunteer thing tomorrow. Nothing too crazy. Just if you're wondering, since I do otherwise prefer to stream Saturdays, well, there you go. You know, even if I have my preferences for days I stream, I can work around them easily. There's something coming up on my favorite days. Oh well, we'll make it work otherwise. We'll make it work elsewhere.
What's the matter, Slick? Just realize that you calling us Slick doesn't make you not Slick anymore?
Woo! Well, GG's, gang. Oh, you look tired. Yeah, Mario, you look tired. Woo! At least we got the Ruby Crystal Star. They got it from like the Gold Crystal Star, where they actually call it like Ruby or Garnet Star even. I'll take either of those. Don't get me wrong, the Gold Star is cool, but in keeping with jewels and crystals as opposed to minerals, I would still prefer like Amber Star, Topaz Star. Amber's more orange, but I would have preferred even Amber Star. Like, I mean, Gold Star works too, but like, I don't know. I'd rather we stick to the jewels and or crystals theme as opposed to suddenly bringing in gold. Tap the ruby stars twice and you go back to Kansas. And there is no place like home. Also, yeah, Mario's got some wacky, mad-ass red eye there. Black guy. We could probably assume Slick punched him real good. I realized the little ghost sheet things had, like, really punchable, like, punchy, punch-capable arms underneath them, but even so. And even then, Mario defeated the Scourge Creepy Steeple and found the 4th Crystal Star. People of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 Crystal Stars will be done in no time. Hey, I'm not opposed to it being really quick. Just really quickly being able to say 4 down, 3 to go instead of the initial other way around previously. With his back to Creepy Steeple, Mario sets out toward his bright future. It'd be real and a big Glinda used Dorothy to do her dirty work and make her kill the Witch of the West. You know what? Fair enough. I always thought every incarnation of Glinda was super pretty and seemed alright, but especially the movie one, kind of a douchebag for that move. You know? Like, kudos to her for nullifying the sleep effects of the poppy field and any other few things she tried to do on their journey, but like, Dorothy could have been able to learn that there's no place like home, even for how cruel or desolate and sad it can be, without having to go through that trauma. But yeah, but yeah. Oh, you got your arm pushed too. Perfect. There you go. Still set for your road trip. I would hope that everybody going on their different road trips and or vacations would be prepared in more ways than one. So, there you go. Another one that prepared well. Are you kidding me? What a total pushover. Well, we got the Crystal Star. Let's get out of here. Alright, second Peach and Bowser. Or we'll maybe see in a second, I don't know. I guess that makes Glinda, like, Filion in a way. Filion? I don't know. Yeah, basically it's kind of like my, I don't know, it's like at least I try to kind of do something different with my on voice in like small little ways, but it's like, okay, here's my on voice. Let me try to put a little spin on it so it sounds more like Goombella. And then, okay, there's my Goombella voice, just another riff. But the game's soft locked. Oh, Philemon! Oh, because I either it is spelled, and it's okay. I misspell shit all the time too. So like, why should I bitch at anybody else? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like PH Phil and then E-Mon from what I remember, but tomato tomato. The game's soft locked. The only thing I can say right now that's like the only thing I can say right now that it would be decently witty as the streamer here. Nobrick says the game's soft locked. To that I say, if only it did. If only that were the issue. I wish it was that it just soft locked. Yep. Shyamalan was shaking and crying when he played this on the original GameCube version. No, actually, I love that. It's like, I don't know who knew about this. I don't know who's played this game. I don't know who hasn't. Of everybody in chat, that is, or even just lurking. So it's like, I don't care who is in the know or who isn't in the know. This is a good thing I can riff. This is a good chat message I can use to riff. Or I could use as part of a whole riff. Like, oh, if only it were that we just soft locked and not that it was this. First of all, we better get going before they get pissy at us. No, actually that was perfect. It's like, somebody who apparently might not know. Perfect, I could use this as part of a riff. As a way to sound as a way to make this a little cool for the people who don't know. Or the people who do know. Yeah, so, it's not over. I'm probably a little too late to say that, but it's not over.
This time we'll take that Mario and get his map.
Oh, it's J.K. Beldum and the quiet and unintelligible but still cool one on the right, and the really cool, cute, pinkish one on the left. Sadly, though, they're still their big leader is still J.K. Beldum.
This super bomb here, there's no way we can fail. No, unlikely. Vivian, hand me that glorious super bomb.
Huh?
Don't you dare. Does that harm me when I think it does?
I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago.
Vivian voice pending. I swear I'll get it figured out soon, so it's not just Goombella 2.0, and by extension, Magic Maddie's on impression 3.0.
You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with.
You tell me.
Sure, I'll turn on the golem. It's a character.
Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it. Obviously you lost it.
Just like then proceeds to just gag up some creepy shadow siren muck and just fucking die on the spot. Oh, you mean Susie Young? You for Reload or the original? But just that the original has good voice direction, so it's not just, I don't know.
Are you trying to imply that I lost you, you little lollygagging worm?
Susie Young, okay. Shit, how did she even do Kuka voice if I wanted to use that for inspiration?
No, of course not, Beldum.
Oh, again, Vivian voice pending in general.
Well, we can't do much without it, now can we? Oh, you are such an idiot. There we go. I'm sure you must have trouble around somewhere. You look real well, Marion. I go take a well-earned siesta. You'll find it. Well, you know what'll happen, don't you?
I get punished.
That's right, you little twat.
A twin! Oh, twin! Not in my E for Everyone and or E 10 and up Mario game. Not swearing in that. You end up doing fan dubs of on, you pretty much succeeded at being good. Thank you. I do a few mean dubs. I gotta catch up on my backlog of those as her and Sumi and Mitsuru for Persona dubs. But like, hell yeah, thank you. Xanthi. Oh, so like either Marianne or Haru. Ooh.
That's right, you little twit, so get cracking. Come, Marion. Let's leave this useless little fool to her shore.
I'm not sure what the inflection for Marilyn there is supposed to be. My loss. She's in her own world, not necessarily in a bad way. Again, as long as you're not infested by black mold like J.K. Beldum, you're probably cool. Vivian, poor girl, but she seems alright. And as far as I know, I think Marilyn's okay, she's in her own kind of world. She's just vibing. She doesn't know what's going on, but hey, she's not completely oblivious. But either way, it's more so just that she's just glad she's here. You know what? I can respect it. She's confused. She's a little confused, but as far as she's capable of, she's still got the spirit. I think. Actually, I found out about you initially. Oh, is that it?
Well,
Spinning rice around and Commissary Express. Honestly, I really hate how I forget the origin story for me meeting anyone and everyone ever. I don't even remember how I met anybody in this chat, how I've met a lot of my other closest friends and friends and dear ones online that I still hold dear to me. I don't remember anybody's like origin stories with meeting me and knowing me at least a little, even as just a mutual or acquaintance, which I will still cherish. Do not get me wrong. I don't mean mutual acquaintance in a bad way at all. You know, you're still cool with me if you're either or. But yeah. Hey guys, what? I mean, not now. Chill. We're grieving. Whatever we are now versus what we were. We're friends, right? I would say so. I would say we're friends. And if you think we're acquaintances or mutuals, then you know what? I'm not picky. That's okay. I'll take mutuals, I'll take acquaintances, you know? Obviously, I'll take friends too, but I'm not fussy about mutuals or acquaintances or oofies. They got ears. Oh, my bad. Oh, man, I already missed the Goonies now. It's like, now that I know that I'm already forgetting, like, some of the dialogue from the characters, especially an icon like Sloth. Oh, man, I gotta go rewatch that movie. Oh, no. My brain is suddenly fried from all the fucking around I was doing with Slick's voice. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the Slicker. We could probably still call him Slick, because... yeah. So, for people who might not have known what was going on there and why we were sadly not soft-locked, I probably don't want to stall too much, even if on accident, so hopefully you guys are able, hopefully those not aware are able to put two and two together here. Oh, what do I do? Actually, no, I'll just do the same thing. Pray for my throat, everybody. Here we go. See you on the other side. Hopefully.
Yeah, Mario, right? What a great move. I really did this wanted to. Hey, we're so happy around here. I didn't know. I just love being here. Oh, it's so cool. I don't think I am. I just stop.
All right, sure. I was thinking that, or
I don't know, I could probably generate a basic ass John Doe like name, but fair enough.
So you figured it out by now, right, Slick? Your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the power to change my shape of what I want. Comes in handy.
I mean, he's slick, but sure. We'll type in Ryuji. Just for funsies. Absolutely, sure.
But to really be awesome, I need to take the name body too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't choose your name. That breaks it. That's not illegal. I aim to erase it for good. I used to be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge. I'll give you one chance. You just my new name, then I'll go you back to name and body. What do you say, Slick? This will be fun, right? My guts. It's right here. Hit me with your best shot!
No, not immediately jumping into the really easy, stupid, easy 80s song references. Fuck, Manny, no! Wait, I just realized. Well, I guess with this little blanket here, that's probably a no-brainer, but like, without pointing it out, I think I see an issue. Clever. Again, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, see if you can pick it out. Either way. Clever. I mean, I knew it was something like this, but I just didn't really actually realize it until this point, but very big-brained. I'm pretty sure it was back in the GameCube original, though. Either way. Probably should have added, like, that star or heart to the name here. Should probably do it with Slick's real name, since apparently they're not Slick, so great.
I'm nobody. Who named a kid that?
Well, apparently Mama Sakamado and or Mama Koda. Think what he put Persona or Yakuza or Pro. For some random reason. Like, just felt a chill down his spine, like, what the shit?
Prepare for doom, Slick. Yak, yak, yak. And don't ever think about running from battle here. No running.
Oh, Christ. Whoever was the voice actor for fucking Slimer in the real Ghostbusters? How did you do this? Maybe it's just my range is different, but like, I'm pretty sure it was Frank Welker. He was also Ray Stan, so like, how the fuck? Is Frank Welker fucking superhuman? That would explain a lot. Doesn't matter how much younger or older he is then or now. That would explain so much. I would hope not. Hopefully he's the negative stereotype of a Persona fan that's not really a fan because they never played the game. I would imagine if Slick wanted to get into Persona, they'd fulfill that bad and overused joke, but still not the invalid stereotype. It's like it's overdone and it's not completely true. But like, hey, when the stereotype pops up and is validated, I get it. Just like, by that logic, nobody has played a Zelda game. Mario fans have never played Mario games. Nintendo fans haven't played Nintendo games. Like, sure, there is some truth, and it is either an overused joke, or just kind of generally kind of like a little over-exaggerated or overdone, where it's like, true or not, shut the fuck up. Like, yeah, sure, but like, Slick would be one of those who True, they really would. They really would. Or at least it's just like they like really love certain characters and really dislike certain characters, but like they'll like really go to hell and back to like berate people who like this character for this or that while like overhyping up or like jacking off their favorite character. Bonus points if said favorite character of theirs would, if they were real, get in front of them and smack them all across the face and give them the big ol' fuck you for, you know, using them to tear down others. But, sorry, I was like, there was another quip add. There was another thing I wanted to add there, but. Or even then, take out Persona, put in Mario, Dark Souls, Castlevania. He's never played a Castlevania game. Slick would never play a Mario game. Slick would never play a Pokemon. Slick would never play Dark Souls. But somehow he'd still be a Dark Souls fan because he said he could be. Hey! Like chronic condition for life. It's okay, Nabrick. Thank you for sharing. At least I'm not the only one. I'll just try something soft and dainty, like with Suzy Young, Fuka, or Haru, I guess, or Marion, sure.
Two. What will I do? For me.
Oh, like, here's his 4chan. True. He really... Again, I'm not sure what Slick's pronouns are, but either way, he really would.
I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's going to punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it.
Where? It just popped out of the ground and I just still move on anyways. Oops. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, should I said that? Guess what I got? This little goofy goober nut.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. Oh no! It's broken!
Our table! It's broken! Well, we'll get a new table. As long as you have enough rupees. Not rupees. There is no Nintendo Zelda venture to the past of the wild tears, going skyward, princess of time and the bossing say.
It must have been broken when my sister dropped it.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, why does everything have to go wrong all the time?
Can I fix it? You can pretend I'm Fixie Felix. I don't have a name, so I might as well be Felix.
Oh, don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What do I do now? Huh? My sister will be back any minute now. I do appreciate your offer. Thank you.
What's your favorite Zelda game? Mine's TTYD. Valid. Yeah, good question. I would say I pretty much like most, if not all, of the Zelda games. If I had to, I guess I might or might not have to reorder them in order of what is my favorite to not as much of a favorite now, but I know my top 5 would have to be, in no particular order, slap together Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in one package. Not necessarily for any reason other than, like, since they are intentionally of a similar design, I put those two together. It's not like Majora's Mask after Ocarina of Time where there's still enough difference where I probably still want to keep those separate. But Tears and Breath, there's still enough going on where, like, I would probably not be looking stupid to put them in the same package. But anyway, so Breath of Tears in 1, and then again, top 5 in no particular order. Breath and Tears in 1, Twilight Princess, The Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in 1 rank. Again, no particular order though. Twilight Princess, The Wind Waker. After that, it kind of gets a little dicey there because the ones I have played are great. I would then say A Link Between Worlds, and then either Ocarina of Time or Echoes of Wisdom. In the case of Ocarina of Time, I would also say the 3DS remake, but 64 is alright too. Although, confession,
And I don't know if I want to turn off the music for this to admit it. It's nothing serious, but I probably still want to turn down the music or stop the music. Again, nothing serious, just probably a confession that at least I am a little sad to admit to. Even though, okay, so I guess in short, Majora's Mask is also for me what the original Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door also was until this remake. I have rewatched certain Let's Plays of Majora's Mask several times. I have consumed bajillion video essays and or general reviews or retrospectives of it. I've seen analyses on possible allegories for Majora's Mask. Whether it's the 64 original or the 3DS remake, I've never played Majora's Mask. It's exactly like how the original Thousand Year Door was until this remake on Switch. And even now, I don't have a copy of the 3DS. And even if it's not the remake, so it's not like Ocarina of Time, where I still feel comfortable with having the whole package. I mean, at most, I could boot it up on that if I re-download it, but yeah. So, the only thing that has me concerned is how I follow a guide for just the collectibles, but also try to do things in good time with the in-game clock or time mechanic. But yeah. So whether I would play it in my own time and finally like cross something off my bucket list after so long, or wait to be able to emulate a 3DS and get a copy of the 3DS remake, or some other thing entirely. I think whereas with Ocarina of Time, if I could, I'd rather just go to the 3DS remake. I could probably stick with the original N64 version from Majora. I'm not sure. You know, I think I could either play in my own free time or we stream it. That'll be another game we stream the whole start to finish playthrough of. Or both, technically. The only thing is, it would have to be after Paper Mario here, and Yakuza Kiwami 2, and 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. At the earliest, it would have to happen after 13 Sentinels, which actually I have right up here. This will take over for either Paper Mario or Yakuza Kiwami 2, depending on what finishes up next. And like I'm excited to play this game, and admittedly with 13 Sentinels in particular, it has been on the backlog and how to be pushed back and kept on the backlog for so long. I think enough is enough. I'm gonna need to have this take the place of either Kiwami 2 or Thousand Year Door remake when it comes. But after 13 Sentinels or whichever the other two here finish, if we want to, again, it would all have to be stuff I do on stream. If I'm not streaming, I wouldn't be playing in my own time. We could still play Majora's Mask. We could still put it on the backlog. It's just gonna have to wait until 13 Sentinels takes it someplace first, and then it'll take the place of whatever else. That Link statue always creeped me out. Oh, absolutely. And keep in mind, Majora would be yet another game where I get the basic beats of the story and maybe even then some. But, I mean, like, hey, there could still be a lot of fun to be had since I've never actually played it. So, again, as long as people who would be interested in a Majora's Mask playthrough understand that I'm not completely blind to everything with Majora's Mask, not in the slightest. Just more so playing it than like seeing it played for me. Yeah. Otherwise, as long as people understand, we do these two games. 13 Sentinels takes the place of whichever finishes soonest. We'll throw in Majora's Mask right after. You will make me happy. All right. I mean, hey, as long as somebody's down with a not so blind playthrough, I'll put it on the backlog for streaming. We'll do it. Then I can finally say, okay, I would put Majora's Mask right here in my all-time favorite games list or somewhere around there. But yeah, if you're wondering, in no particular order, for now, my top 5 Zelda games would be in one of those non-ordered ranks. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom go together. Not for any particular reason, just they're just similar enough that I really can't separate either or. Not in a negative way to either. But those two together in one rank. And still in no order. Twilight Princess, The Wind Waker, A Link Between Worlds, so the 3DS one, not the Link to the Past one, the original one, but that one's still good. Don't get me wrong. I love that one too. And then either Ocarina of Time, technically 3DS remake, but you can throw in the N64 original by default, or Echo's Wisdom. Not sure which one would take that last unordered rank between Ocarina and Echoes, but so it's more so top 6, top 7 if we really need to separate Breath and Tears. But yeah, so TLDR, those are my top 6-7 games for Zelda at the moment in no order. And you know what? Hey, 13 Sentinels will have to come first on the backlog, but after that, I can confirm an original N64 version, albeit through Nintendo Switch Online, playthrough on stream of Majora's Mask. I promise I'm going to do everything in my power. Speaking of Nintendo Switch Online, I will do everything in my power, and it should be easier said than done, to not use the, like, any rewind functions or, like, emulated save states or load states. If I really, really fuck up, like, that'll be one thing, but I'll be sure to make sure it's a rare exception. Otherwise, I swear, I'll be keeping those fail safe, like, load and save states to a minimum. I promise. But yeah. So, there you go. Wanted some extra news. Bada bing, bada boom.
What? I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, awesome. I'll check it once I'm done, because, I mean, I guess I'll just say it right now. We're about to hit a good spot where we call it a day, so sweet. If I got notifications, I'll go scramble for them after this.
Your name was stolen? I see. I guess that happens from time to time. Wait, no it doesn't. Your name was stolen? That's, well, I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem. Which fits, I guess.
Oh. Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. Oh, hey, come on. I mean, like, come on. Yeah, like, life sucks for me right now, but you can't just undermine your own trauma and abuse by JK Black Mold-infested JK Shadow Beldum like that. Nah, just JK Beldum. There's no Shadow. JK Beldum by yourself just sucks. Does not know identity theft. God forbid, if this is how bad it gets with just slick fucking around with people, God forbid social security theft issues are introduced into the Mario universe. Like, doesn't matter if Bowser and whoever else are the only bad people around and everybody else is relatively cool, it's still gonna go very wrong very fast if this is what happens with just one slick, creepy steeple squatter guy. Yeah. It's like, yeah, sure, life sucks for me right now, Vivian, but, like, you don't have to undermine your jackass older sister like that. Or you don't have to undermine the abuse from your older sister like that. Your jackass older sister like that.
Alright, that's it. I'm going to help you get your name. Or get back your name. And your body. And your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore anyway. We aren't very happy together. Truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother. And how the usual feeling feels heavier. I also feel like I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's the right thing to do, right? Right.
Aww. Yeah, to be fair, at least Sai also learned to own up to shit and, you know, not be also a dickwad Makoto. But that's the point. Also, yeah, this theme is really good. I think it might have been in the original. I just forget, like, the differences. I thought this might have been in the original, but again, I might just be remembering wrong. I don't know. So, here we go!
There she is! This is a moment in history! Take a picture! This is a moment in history! Take a picture! Alright, I'm sorry. I'm being a little stupid, but... Oh yeah, this is for my Rosalina playthrough, the story mode, and the Peach playthrough. I'm also working on a Pauline playthrough, but... I had to archive my download of Jamboree. I'll re-download it eventually and finish that Pauline playthrough story mode. That's besides the point. Shout out to Super Mario Party Jamboree, by the way. Probably the best Mario Party game on Switch, hands down. Actually, yes, it is. In my opinion, Mario Party Jamboree is the best Mario Party on Switch, hands down. Although Superstars was pretty good in its own right, and Super Mario Party had bad boards, but it otherwise had pretty decent stuff. Just, not good, but definitely a better reboot. A better refresh from, you know? Favorite girl on Fire. Every time they have, like, again, every time they, have, that close, connection to any of my favorites, they're already at least at pretty decent, good foundational standing. I think I'd get 1,000 images to throw them on this card. You probably could. Maybe? I don't know. It's like Oh, come on, that's mean. Nintendo. I gotta spam my camera button like nobody's business all the time. How could you?
Hey, I have sort of an idea. Rich pretend to be innocent with people around, but actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, they can hide in the shadows so you can listen in on their conversations without them knowing.
Oh yeah, Vivian's great. If Goombella I can use around for tattling after the fact, Vivian is definitely been one of the top 3 for combat, if not top 2 maybe. I would say for me, my go-tos combat-wise would be Vivian, Yoshi, in this case Carmen, and one redacted character. There are, depending on what you do, there are 1 or 2 other party members we have not met yet. 1 or 2. And yes, I do mean it when I say 1 or 2, not just 1 more or 2 more. 1 or 2 more. Amen!
That's the least I could do for you with my powers.
Oh, nice. Okay. I probably want to snooze these ads just so I don't get in trouble with them as we wrap up here. As our send-off for the day, since we're going to be calling it off pretty much almost right here, let's go see what the crows have to say. And then once we get the answer we want for something or other, then we'll call it a day. Like I said, since tomorrow I got some more volunteer stuff I was going to do for the month, I'll be streaming on Sunday at 1 p.m. MDT. Not MST, we're in daylight, so MDT. Mountain time, but in daylight. It's Jesus Christ, they all love the dude. Even if it's more of a cutesy little haha thing, it's Christ. I mean, I know the Mario Bros are very handsome, just very cartoony looking to us, but Jesus, they're full-fledged chick magnets. Honestly, maybe not even just chicks, quote-unquote. I don't know. Yeah, it's very much either brother is very much in the closest relationship, love interest-wise, with one other person, but everybody else still will vibe with them all the same without getting into that. Well, not getting in the way of that. Except for Rabbit Peach, but maybe that was just her being a silly little bitcher and moaner in Mario plus Rabbids 1, but anyways.
So I was chatting with Robbie and Toad on his messenger the other day. He said he'd just gone fiber optic on his home network. Believe that? Mad. But he's downloading all your big ass, no problems on his fat pipes. Probably some of that feather clover crow sighted the speed of light now. Yeah, it just blows me away. All this information ain't type you hear about. There's games and featherless sites that are driving technology. but I think tech bus survivors can drive and they get viable business models.
Let's see what random ass voices I can put to these guys. Let me think here.
I've been really depressed lately, thinking about the depletion of fossil fuels.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'll have to come up with a new renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectric. I think solar energy probably has the greatest potential.
Oh man, I was really hoping to do a little better because I think my voice for that first crow was kind of bad, but oh, whatever.
Whatever.
All right, let's see. A few more trees here. One of which should hopefully have our answer. Can I try to not get the bunch of crows we need to listen to last? Like, can I get the ones we need to listen to last? I don't remember which is which. I'm pretty sure it'd be the one, either the ones with 2 or 3 crows, so the solo crow should be fine. Oh, what do I do for this voice? Alas, this twilit world is too full of pain and contradiction. Too full of broken dreams. Perhaps I was only given wings so that I could flee the terror of mundanity. The world may never know unless you actually open the fuck up around us pussies. Pussies.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Ma, listen to this. Ronnie, my oldest, is taking his SATs this year.
It was little right. No,
Oh, is little Roddy that age already? Well, plus my feathers, Flo.
less bust my feather, bless my feather. Whatever. Oh,
Said that Mario guy beat it with the bear. He's actually the bad guy, right?
Nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb it makes you want to peck their noses.
The only guy that knows the bad guy's name is locked in a creepy steeple, I hear.
And it's obvious that saying his real name is his one weakness.
So, I wonder how all this is gonna help them.
good question.
Did you hear that?
Oh shit!
Oh, shit!
Did you hear that? Search on the creepy steeple. Maybe we can find out that guy's real name. Let's go. The creepy steeple. Creepy steeple. Well, that's what we gotta do for sure. But I'm not gonna do that. At least not right this minute. So, yeah. Oh well. Like I said, we'll get to it next time we stream Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. Until then, though, I'm gonna be headed out. Like I said, I'll be back this Sunday. I'll try to figure out ASAP what we're doing this Sunday. But either way, I'll be back this Sunday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, U.S. and Canada, during daylight savings time here. Godspeed to us, I know. See you all on the other side, fellow daylight savers. But otherwise, yeah. Until then, everybody, enjoy our weekend. If I am up to any other shenanigans online, I'll see you then too. But either way, until I meet you again somewhere, take care. Have yourselves a damn good, or even at least peaceful, weekend. Bye-bye!